Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Just got a little bit overwhelmed about the timer just ran away from me. And there we go. Cool. Factorio, I guess, is in the background. Hi for Factorio. Good. We've cleaned out the queue. There was a very valuable and valid guide tutorial on YouTube and just running away on how to run away efficiently. So there we go. Very. I thought it was necessary for me. I didn't have much time to make a dedicated video, and I thought this was something I wanted to get out before the next Factorio stream. So it fit today. I wanted just a little silly video, 5 minutes of me running away while everything is exploding, so that people can be up to date. That yeah, we're here. New PC all good and running? No. No, it's not a good new PC, and it's not good, and it's not running. It's still the same old PC, and I had it for repairs or basically for diagnostics. Oh, why is this one so messed up? Oh, there you go. Thursday, and finally found the problem. Everything was sort of one by one changed and replaced, and just seeing when it failed, and it's the CPU that's failing. So, and also the hard drives are not doing so well, and this should probably be a new motherboard, and the cooling is not really well equipped for what it's doing. So I'm now waiting for an offer for a new PC, and that should get that tomorrow. And I've said that I only want parts that are easy to get, because I don't want to wait 2 months for just exactly that kind of thing. Oh, Garrett, that's so nice of you. But you know, those 5-minute video wasn't so much work today. But thank you, much appreciated. Is that the current run i9? Yes, that's the current rig. La Gentleman. I was a what? La Gentleman. There we go. Missing capitalization. Watching your YouTube videos for years for Victoria and now for Dyson Sphere, and you are way too good. Oh, good is a funny perspective here, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you enjoy the content. That is kind of an essential part of being a content creator. If no one enjoys it, well, I mean, you can make content that no one enjoys and sort of live off of that rage bait and that kind of thing, but that's not really a niche that I want to dive into. I have something I need to talk to you about. It's nothing gaming related. It's just I've been to this amazing event this weekend, and today I haven't had the opportunity to share it with anyone. So I'm still I've been doing a lot of processing. So I thought, you know what? You're going to be my therapist. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than going to a therapist. So I'll just use you. So enter your therapist mode. And if you don't want to do that, come back in 20 minutes time when we're done with the therapy session. What do you do with 300 bombs? Do you have an idea for this problem? Yes, I made a video today, about a 5-minute video of what I did with the 300 bombs, or 400 in that case. Yep, they are all gone now. So, and it can't cool off properly. Got it. The brain is bad, the memory is bad, the nervous system is bad. Yeah, it can't cool off properly. Yep, aside from that, it's good. How did it make you feel? Well done, Garrett. You're just stepping right into that. Stepping right. Put you into therapist's shoes? Yes, I think that's excellent. But don't use us as a real therapist. Oh, you think? Oh, I found out Twitch chat is a hell of a lot cheaper than a therapist. I don't know. I feel I've uncovered a lot of issues talking to Twitch chat. It seems like I have a lot of issues apparently. That's weird. It must be helping then, since oh my god, I have so many issues. It is all going south. Oh no. Nothing is it's not going south. The PC is just broken and worn out and needs to be replaced. So that's just the way it is. And I know that a lot of you would probably go like, oh, just replace the parts that are broken and then keep working, and the cabinet is probably fine. Oh my god, that's just well, it's there. But for me, my gaming PC is the prerequisite for me doing my work. Without the PC, I can't work. It's that simple. So for me to sort of replace parts and stuff, then then it's going to be better in some regards, but they're still going to have this. It also is, the hard drive is making like the sounds that it made right before it exploded a couple of years ago. So I'm like, that's also not great. So yeah, and I'm seeing that the guy who was working just showed me how awful the cooling is installed in the cabinet. I've seen it, but I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, they must be professional. But the thing is, like, there are these coolers, and they're slightly too big for the components they are cooling. So some of the fan is sort of reaching out along the side, and then it makes perfect sense. If all the air coming into the fan is not going straight into what is cooling, then it's much rather going around it, because that's how air works. And therefore it's not cooling as well as it should be. And that's probably why I've been having all the cooling issues over the years on this one, because it's simply just not a good cooling setup. It's too big. So, so it's for me, since I don't know a lot about it, it's better for me to just throw money at the problem, get someone else to have the responsibility of putting it together according to my requests. Like, I want something that is no maintenance. Cooling is extremely important. And I have a lot of dust here because I have my PC in the same room as I sleep, so which you shouldn't have, but I do, and that's just, I don't have much space where I live. So that's like, there's a lot of dust. I have 2 cats now, so that's also even more crap in the air. So water cooling, having the whole thing encapsulated, good shit. But it has to be no maintenance. And like, I give the requirements, and like, oh, I need a lot of SSD space because it's for recording videos. I wanted to make sure it's fast, and for running games, and so those kind of things. And they're building a PC for me, and if it fails or breaks, then I go back to that guy who works it, and that's, so it's I think a God of War quote is most appropriate. Pain and injury we will tolerate, but faulty gear we will not. So it is you fix your gear because this is what we need, and therefore I may pay more than I need, but then I get sort of a new rig, and there's just nothing as nice as the feeling of getting a new piece that's just lightning fast, and you go like, holy shit, it's actually really fast. Why is it so fast? So I hope the new job does it better than the current one. Don't throw away the current PC. Oh, I'm not going to throw it away. But this one has also been, like, ideally I would say that I buy a brand new PC every 3 years. This one has lasted 2 years. It's a little bit too much. I'd like it to last 3 years, but if it lasts 2 years, that's okay for me. Think about it like this. If the PC costs, I don't know, 4,500. Let's take something I can divide by 3. 4,500 euro. And that's probably in the ballpark figure that I'm going to end up paying. Then that I have to divide that over 3 years. So that means I pay 150 euro, 1,500 euro per year to keep my critical infrastructure in place. That's just the cost of doing business. This is not something like any other kind of business I was running. I would need some kind of gear and equipment anyway. So it's okay. I have to look at it in a different way than just as can I afford to spend this much of my hard-earned cash on something that's just for fun? Because for me, I pay it out of my company, so it's before taxes. So it's a different perspective than Water cooling is part of only transferring heat away from CPU2, and then it's just regular air cooling. What? But you do know that water has a monstrously higher heat capacity than air does. So, of course, it's getting away, but you have it. The problem is that all the heat is generated in a very small part, and you want to get that heat away. And if you can get it away faster, easier, better, then wherever you get it away to, you can have more space for getting it. So it's about getting the heat away from where it's generated to just more surroundings. Yeah, you cool the water, your components with water, and you cool the water with air. Yes, that's how it works. But it does give you sort of at the critical part. The thing is also like I don't like the idea that things are just full of air and dust. So yeah, mostly because thermal conductivity. Yes. Doesn't be on the air cool part just the same. Yes. But those are not the CPU. So I think this is it just seems like a silly thing because a silly thing to say, but I'm asking for the best damn fucking cooling there is, and air cooling with these stupid large fans here have not been a good success for me. So and vapor chambers have more effective thermal conductivity than water alone. Water cooling is mostly unnecessary. There's a million. Okay, shut up already. Shut up. It's everyone will have like a random different opinion, and don't. Honestly, I'm not here to get tech advice. I was coming here for a therapy session, not tech advice. I get that from professionals who actually have it in hand, who are on the receiving end of the warranty, on the giving end of the warranty. So this is also very important. None of you have any stake in this. So you can throw away either your educated or your uneducated opinion, and there's no stake in this. I need someone who I will go like, yeah, if you're selling me this and it doesn't work, then it's you, right? And there's a warranty. There's a but right. So therefore, it has nothing to. I have no value from getting tech tips in Twitch chat. Now, so how much RGB did you get installed? Now, you're asking the good questions. Exactly. Asking the good questions. Yeah. I'm thinking of just painting it red because red ones go faster. There you go. About what is Neil lecturing us? Yeah, about me not wanting tech advice from you. I didn't ask for it. Yeah. So anyway, I am getting a new PC, but first I need to get an offer for it. Then I need my moderator team to review it, and then I'm gonna agree to it, and then it's gonna be ordered, delivered, packaged, all that stuff. And so honestly, probably a couple of weeks before I actually get the new PC installed. So, oops, I just clicked something. I don't know what. Cool. Factorio trains are red by default. Yes, exactly. Anyway, I want to talk a little bit about my awesome weekend. And I don't know why, but I just kind of feel like I'm talking about it. And if you don't want to hear it, that's fine. Come back in 15 minutes or something. But this is kind of, let me vent, all right? So my favorite kind of workshop, and by workshop I mean like event to go to, is called a temple night. It's a kind of event that is super special. I go to a lot of workshops. That's why I don't stream quite as much. And every weekend I try to go to some workshops. They can be like tantric workshops or breath workshops or rope workshops or anything like that. But my favorite kind of workshop of all workshops or events is called a temple night. So, all you don't know what a temple night is, but it is. I think the easiest way to explain it, to make you visualize it, is if you watch a Hollywood movie and there's someone who is like they want it to be displayed as being depraved sexual people, and they go to these depraved sexual parties. That's it. That's a temple night. But that's the surface of it. But the idea is that you go there to an event, and then on the Friday night we're doing like a lot of exercises where we just get to know each other and just do some physical exercises that are like. Let me explain one of the exercises. It was really fun. So we were the whole theme was light and darkness, masculine, feminine. So you're sort of embracing the different aspects. And they had an exercise called Prey and Predator, where like half the room were preys and the other half were predators. And then first you had to practice the masculine predator versus and later on the feminine predator. And masculine predator was like a wolf or a tiger and sort of going around all fours, and half the room were sheep and they were just going around like sheepishly, and then you was going around as wolves and you lock eyes on someone and you sort of stalk them and just personify this wolf demeanor, and then you pounce and you grab them, and super fun. And you just switch, and then you get to be both a wolf and a sheep. It's just super fun. And then the female one was also really interesting, where the female predator is more like a spider, so where they are static and you're sort of dancing, and then the other half was flies and they were sort of getting attracted, and then you're sort of hovering around, and if there's contact, then suddenly the spider pounces and slays the fly, and then sort of moves on to other flies. It was really fun, like those kind of exercises, all clothed and all just there, but super fun to do these kind of things. And it's good to you get to know people, and you get paired up randomly, and it's just a lot of fun, but you feel connection with people. And then on Saturday was the temple night, where things get a little more juicy, where you dress up like in as sexy clothing as you like. So I was wearing some gladiator outfit, like gladiator skirts, and some kinky shirt and stuff. So it's very nice. Everyone's really dressed up and very sexy. And then we do a lot of more exercises, where it's state of desires and that kind of thing. And it was awesome. And then you go into the open temple space, where you just basically you have some islands where you can do for random things like cuddling or massaging or playing or whatever you want. And there are no rules as long as everyone is consenting. You can do this BDSM and there's rope and there's all sorts of good stuff. And then you just basically connect with someone. And what I find amazing in this community is how free and open everyone is. Like, this doesn't make any sense to people outside of this community, and therefore I'm telling you, so you go like, what? People are there with their boyfriend girlfriends, or there with their boyfriend girlfriends at home if they want to, and the idea is that you can have met someone on a Friday or something, or maybe you met them at another event, and you go like, oh, let's connect, and you just figure out what you want, and maybe you do some cuddling or some sensual massage or something like that, and it can evolve to whatever it feels like, and it can be like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, 2 hours, whatever you want. But at some point you can also go like, that was great, thank you. And then basically both people can sort of get up from a mattress, take 2 steps, and pair up with someone new. And there's no prejudice, there's no slut shaming, there's no nothing. And it's just like everyone's just open and happy that people are matching up, and you can have multiple people matching up, and it can be really glorious. And beautiful thing is, like, can be as sexual as you want it, but it doesn't actually get there. Like, for some it does, but it's not turning into an orgy. It can, and for some it does, but that's not really why that's not necessarily it's definitely not the goal, but it's really good. Like, for example, I made some really good connections, connected with some women, and we're now sort of setting up other dates for doing some rope, for example. And it is just so amazing to be in a space where that is so sex positive, and it doesn't have to be sexual. It can just be intimate and loving, and you talk and you go like, oh, I saw you were together with that guy. Ah, he's nice. I'm sure it's great. And oh yeah, and then you saw, you're just talking about the just as in a way that just doesn't fit with the normal world, and it's just awesome. And but afterwards, like that was yesterday. Today I'm just mind blown because you experience so much in one evening, um, and then what the hell? It's hard to go back to reality. And does anyone dress up as furry? There was a woman who would wear a tail, a fluffy tail, but it's not a. I think furry communities are separate. So yeah, what's the name of those communities? The funny thing is, like, there are many different, but it's a sex positive community. So maybe big cities, at least around around Europe, they have those. I don't know about how spread out that is in the States, but at least in Denmark it's pretty big. It's also like there's a lot of overlap with the rope community, which is pretty damn big in Copenhagen, and tantric community. So basically, what I've noticed is that there's a tantric community to meet for tantric massages and tantric festivals and that kind of thing. There's a rope community, and there's a BDSM community, and there's a burner community. And those four communities, they overlap at some point, but you can clearly see if, oh, this is an event for this particular community. And you can come into an event and go like, oh, this is an interesting event. It's someone I don't know who is organizing it. And you come in and go like, oh, I don't know anyone here. Huh. It's the same event as the last 2 weekends ago, and I knew everyone there, but now I don't know. And that's because the facilitator is in a different sort of subgroup, and then there's some subtle things that are different. For example, the burner community, that's a hell of a lot more loud music, and they're younger, but the music is just so obnoxiously loud. It's more like rave, and it's like weird. But that's really interesting. Like, I watched the movie Dogs Don't Wear Pants, and it changed me. I have no idea what that movie is. So yeah, so it's just, I'm just blown away by how open it is. So connected with someone, and then we talked together today, and she was like, "Oh yeah, let's meet up." And just, oh, by the way, my husband is also doing this thing. Like, oh, okay, because everyone's pretty much in a polyamorous or non-monogamous, and that's just fine. So it's just nice to. It's nice to experience that, and but it's really difficult to tune out of that space and get it back into gaming mode. So what I do is this: I get it out, and if anyone wants to ask questions or whatever, share your judgment, then feel free. And then now it's out, and then just saying it out loud just makes it disappear. So thank you for the therapy sessions, and then we can maybe jump on into the game. So all of you who've been on mute, you can unmute now again. So yeah, but that's what I just spend my days on when I'm not streaming. Well, being dressed is a good start to being in work mode. What? I'm dressed. Yeah. Hopefully people will be cautious and it'll never evolve into a sect. It's nothing to do with a sect, because it's not an organization. It is individual people organizing it. And there are of course things that have sort of sectarian whatever aspects of that, but really it isn't, because people are so viciously independent that and people organizing it, they burn out after a while. So people organize, and then for a year or something, they have been the main organizers, and then they sort of burn out on it, and someone else will take over. So that's cool. Because it sounded interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things where, like, these things, you have to apply to get invited. You can see the event and you apply, and then you sort of reference where you've been, and then you can be allowed to be invited in, because this is not a starter event. But there are a lot of other things, and then you sort of can graduate into to the more spicy stuff. But definitely not a good place to start if you're sort of into that. Did you talk about the new Factorio Friday effects yet? Nope, I haven't. I'm going to talk about it tomorrow on a video, but we can talk a little bit about it today as well. Here, let's multiplayer, connect, there. All right, so any thoughts on canceling the massive queue? Yes, it's already done. What are these events called? This is a temple night, and it's apparently it's the same thing everywhere. That's what it's called in Sweden, Norway, and Amsterdam, and Germany as well. So that's kind of and it's some of the same people organizing it in different places. There we go. All right, so here we are, our base. There are many like it, but this one is ours. It's all peaceful and quiet now. I ran away. You can see all the bomb craters out here. I just ran away, dropped all the bombs out here. So we got a nice clean queue. And then I asked the moderators. Did I mess up the title? What? What is a boom? What? I don't know. Who says that? Like, the title says boom, which is fine. So anyway, so let's try and see if we can remember anything of what we did last time. I think we were over here. So let's jump on over to that location. Let's run on tracks, because that's kind of... did I... Yes, I get that. Definitely fixing the base. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, well, let me just explode the base, all the bombs, and then I'll fix it. And I go like, well, that's just time. It's nothing. There's nothing sort of interesting about it. It's just spending time on fixing it. And I was like, okay, well, that's not really necessary to do that. So I concluded that I did not need to spend the time on fixing it on camera, and therefore I might as well not blow it up and then fix it off camera, but rather just get here. Why do we not have any of these? On the way, 24. Okay, but they're going to go in here. 77. This is not really working very well. I noticed here, yes, sulfur is not working very well. And it's just slow. This is only making sulfur? No. What? This is not. This one's making all sorts of crap, but this one I can copy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Ugh.
Welcome home.
Mac Chieftain, thank you for the 16 months. Let's throw it down here. Where are we? We're here. Okay. That one could be fine. This one might be saved for that. If this location seems excellent. Well, almost excellent, but that goes out. These two go out, and that one. Isn't that how it's supposed to go? Let's just check any of the other ones. Oh, ding dong!
Illustrious champion returns.
There.
Welcome home.
Well, that's pretty much non-existent. Who was that? Wildmeister, thank you for the 41 months. Much appreciated. Get that back in. And that's just always coming in there. Oh, Sybil Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, so this is just going to be another one. And I will add another train up here. So it's going to be a sulfur train. Welcome home. Who was that? That was Summer God. And for the 11 months, and Toman for the 56 months. Woo! Then let's find one of the other sulfur locations. Oops. Oh, by the way, I should also mention... okay. Dragging. That my PC will probably break down at some point. And then we'll try to get back. This is not correct. Time passed, and this one also time passed. But this one should be way more. This should be like a lot. But this one should just be like, if it stays there for that long, then... Oh. What? Why? Oh, right. That's kind of okay. No path, but they will get a path soon enough. When that one comes in, it'll get a path. Or that one. Well, not that one, but this one. There it comes. And go. Why you no path? Huh? Oh. That feels weird. There we go. Now it's pathing. Right, but this one is still missing some water, and I do have some water here-ish. So let's grab that instead of here. This is the water inbound. Water, water, water. Okay, so we're going to get water from here. How much water do we need? Oh, look at that. Hey, Quellon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, oh no. I forgot that. Ah, come on, little drones.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There we go. Thank you for... Oh, up to 100. Grant, I talked to the guy that you recommended, and I told him that one of my viewers had recommended. He was like, oh, really? So, yep. And Warren, thank you for the tier 2 for 36 months. Oh, these two got wrecked, but they'll be fixed again. They'll be fine. Somehow, repair packs are not really coming in. And Richard, thank you for the 60 months. Much appreciated. Oh, train. I like trains. Although, actually been a while since I was on one. More of a car person. Oh, yes. I can imagine that. But, yeah, that's also like, I'm also a train person, except that I don't drive trains. I took the metro this weekend. Ooh, felt exotic. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much water this actually consumes, but we don't know. Hey, PJ, thank you for the 200 bits. And S'mores. Oh, S'mores, good to see you. That's been a while. Hoppa. Let's get that one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. And... Ah, I pressed F1. That's not going to give me a power pole. Wonder where I got that notion from. And Arthur Scolaris, thank you for 3 months of Prime. Welcome. Here's the water coming in. And some iron coming in. Some of this not coming in. Why not? Here. That should make something come in here, isn't it? No, 0 of 2. Oh no, are we missing oil? Are we seriously missing oil? That's kind of understandable. Oh yeah, this one is legacy stuff from the old thing. There we go. Alright, so this is good, except that we don't have any of this here. And water will not be coming out here anymore. They'll be going There. Josh Rivers, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh yeah, the system owners make define the colors of the solar sails. I think in the main system. Yes, that's true. Good thing remembering that, Fennec. Yes, so if you want to have a color for your for the solar sails, the solar swarm in your system, feel free. Does Barrowman work fine? I have no idea. Water piping is missing on the split. Oh, right. That's not really going to work then. There we go. All right. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we need to get more oil. And I do think I have a lot of oil that's untapped. Don't I? I have a lot of that. Some oil is untapped. Also something here. All right. So I need to get some water pumps. Okay, I got that. And do I have some speed modules? Yes, I do. All right. So let's go grab that. And Mark, thank you for your 47 months. And that is, it's a level 1 train. Ooh, look at that juicy part we're going past here. Oh, maybe I should actually just get a train for... Oh, okay. That's a little bit risky. All right, so where do I want to go? I want to go down to this location. Cool. All right, 40 seconds left and 4 subs to a level 2. And DSP thing, is any color possible? I think it's any color. It's the usual sort of color picker thing, so you can choose any color and we'll see if what's possible. 20 seconds. All right, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 are missing. 5 are missing. Okay, we're gonna kill this intersection. Does that matter? Not particularly, I think. No. 10 seconds. Oh no. And that was the train. Thank you for the level 1. Certainly not too dangerous. There. And then I can't build it here because they can't get into this location. So I have to build the... I can build it down here. Right? Sure. Let's get one of these oil locations. Here's an oil location. Oh, that's also weird. Isn't there one that's not weird? This one's not weird. We'll take that. Oh, well that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work. Well, I guess we'll put it all the way over here. Sure. And we link it up to this one. I love this way of connecting pipes. Connecting pipes is super annoying, so finding some way that just means that it's now a structured way of doing it is so nice. Whether it's efficient or not, I don't care so much about it. There. That's good. That's good. Now I just need power. And again, 1F1. That's not working. We can throw some of these in. They're going to be easier to manage. Yeah. It's weird. There. And then we need some speed modules. Yeah. Do I want some beacons? I mean, a beacon here would be nice because that affects all of them. Beacon here is okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Beacons are pretty good. Pretty overwhelming. There you go. That should be fine. Alright, and this looks like it's actually pipe capacity that's a problem. That's interesting. Well, right now it is, but it probably won't continue. Again, 1F1. That's about 1200. Good. And it goes in here. And this is not powered. Why? Because I didn't copy it correctly or what? There you go. Yeah, I must have just deleted it. Okay, and then I need a train. Where are the trains though? I have 7 train. I have 9 locations. That doesn't seem like correct. I should have the same amount of locations. Can you turn off the FPS latency? I can do that. This one I kind of like, but we'll turn it off. For you though. That one. No. This one. That one. And that one. Yeah. Zoom. Okay. So I need these to actually get somewhere. You have a double train station for pumping and single train for core mining. No, I don't think I understand that. I know that core mining also has this, but since it's still getting stuck here, then I still have to have a train that allows it to be here. So this one still needs to have one. And if that means if I have 9 of the if I have 9 stations, then I should also have 9 trains. And 58 of those. I have only 18. Yeah, this kind of just doesn't get built. Okay, they're coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4 trains coming in. Great. Do you still have that much coal? Do you still have too much coal for coal mining? I have no idea. No, I don't, because then it would be throwing a warning. This one's working. Is there another one? This one should also be made. Yeah. So once this gets built, come on. Oh, you just need to charge. And this one is open. So go and go. Now we're guaranteeing that they're all available somehow, somewhere. And then I'm going to get another train just for myself, which will take me to my destination. And that destination will be, that's already tapped. And this one. There. Off we go. Train is old fuel. Doesn't matter. Oops, not you. And what else? Maybe on the train side, I should also have 4 of these, just, or at least 2. 2 of those. That is the explanation why you have an odd number of trains. On pump stations, you have a train number 2. On core mine. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think... Do I really have 2 here? No, they're all at 1. Pumping stations, they only have 1. Here, one of one, one of one, one of one. They're all just one. And then there are stations waiting at all of these, except for, well, all of them. Because that's in short supply. So that makes sense. It makes sense. It's everything is as we would expect. This here has to go away because that's overlapping. Have we done barrel yet? Didn't we do that last time? I think we have a barrel incoming. Beryllium. But where? It was in this one? No. Thought I built an extra one of these, like this one. No, this is the stuff coming out. It's the stuff coming back. Here. I think we have brought it back. Here. Yeah, look at that. 16,000 plus another 2,000 here, 2,000 here. So we got 20,000 in, and this train is just happily going back and forth. This one should... What time passed? 300. Yeah. Maybe that one's not it, but actually just go time passed instead. There. Oh. Oh, this is funny. Ha. Oh, no. Oh, that's embarrassing. Where the hell was it? There. Yeah, I built this. Didn't mean to. Go. All right. So let's see. This can still be done. It's just this one that doesn't make any sense anymore. Good. And I guess I want... this one? Yeah, looks good. Oh, now I saw it. It's because I click and then I right click to get rid of the blueprint. But that doesn't work. I have to press Q to get rid of the blueprint. That's why. All right, it makes sense. Yeah. And last one. It's just no good answer to this. Good. This one, that's what I was looking for. Here. Yeah. 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 Ooh, right, I forgot that. That's such a good mechanic. So good. This part that they can't have multiple beacons applying the effect. Such a nice feature. Of all the things that Arundel is dragging from this mod into the space exploration, he could take that one as well. I wouldn't mind. And go. And you're already here. But now we have 10 stops and 9 of these. So get an extra. And I'll need, oops, we need this. Go. All right, so we got oil now. That you would be surprised to find that stream. Yeah, but I wasn't listening, so nothing new there. Nothing new there. There's a lot of things that I kind of was a little bit overwhelmed last time. All right, so what do we do now? We did get something done. This thing is just... Okay, all of this was just to get more sulfur. Because sulfur was bad and oil was bad. So adding more sulfur, another sulfur build, didn't really do anything. And the reason why we do that is because we over here need more of the Mark III assemblers. Is it this one that's broken? No, it's this one. Let's go up here and just donate some of our 18. That's pathetic. And that's because nothing is coming in here. Like, this is starving. Why? Right, you're waiting, waiting, waiting. That's filling up. Yeah, that's the one we just built. Slowly, slowly, slowly. We're just not able to get enough. Beryllium isn't built. That's correct. You didn't connect the pipe. I didn't connect the pipes. Oh, I didn't? Okay. There you go. Then I'm just going to go back and connect the pipes. Thank you. Modules and beacon to sulfur build. Yeah, okay. Now there's 10 people mentioned it and I am on my way. So I think I got it now. I think I got it. But let's see. Oh yeah, I just dragged it. Didn't even notice this. It's not like I forgot it. I just didn't notice that that was missing. All right, pumpity pump. Good. All right, let's go over to our build here. The one we were working on is this one. So that's where we want to continue. 40, still missing. And yes, I'd like to get better sulfur builds and better modules, beacons, all that crap. But since I don't have any modules right now, then that's not really an option to start moduling additional stuff. So we're just gonna have to make do with what we have and let time be our savior. There's been a lot of stuff that's blowing up, and when stuff blows up like this one of these blow up, then that's hundreds of modules that need to be rebuilt. All right, so let's start looking at this one, or get back to looking at this one. This thing here, the main problem is that it's actually too big. This is the beryllium chain, and it ends like this. So I really wanted to have 2 of these builds next to each other, which seems to work, but I'm going to run into trouble up here because I also need an output build. So let's get some kind of random output build. That's a random output build. Let's see how that matches in here. Well, not quite with this. There. So this is random output build. You can see that there's a little bit of an issue. This is not going to be that. It's going to be beryllium crap. That one. Beryllium plate. Yes, please. There we go. So we need to get this part on top of that, which means all of this has to be moved as far down as it can. You're annoying me. I wish I could just only have my own robots do this, because this takes forever. Now I need to remove it, and then I need to figure out where I should took the cut. Okay, so it's this part. Just has to go to that location now. Gets us a little more space, but I don't know how much more. Bureau, can Bureau smelters have a one-to-one connection? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they can. Well, no, because then they're gonna miss the beacon part. Then I can't beacon them. That's the issue. Again with the right click to remove. And this one is not quite done because it also needs, this is the liquid, and then it also needs something inbound. So that's going to be one output belt, and one input belt. And the output belt is going to be one of these, this one. This is going to be going up and being fed back in as an output belt. This is that thing, cryonite rod. Can I not click on the belt and make an indicator? Nope, I cannot. That's not, wrong game. Warning. Okay. 2.28 gigawatt peak, 182 gigajoules. Is that a problem? 2.28 and 182 gigajoules. Okay, so we do need a little bit more. First of all, we need to set this one. There we go. So that gets online, and that gets us 1.2 gigawatt additionally. And then let's stamp down some more blueprints for the solar panels. And in the next 45 minutes, I think we should be fine. No panic there. That's fine. Oh, we have oil here. There. Yep, that's certainly something. Oh, let's just go absolutely crazy on this. Oh, that seems also a little bit bigger than I'm used to, doesn't it? Yeah, and then we can also stamp it down when these get made. So that gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these, and how much power is there in one of these? Can I see that by doing this? I don't know if that works. Yeah. Something. Pots for drafting. You just need solar panels. No, I cannot, because I don't have the new solar panels built, and not in any kind of quantity that I would need them. All right, this one has to go up, and you can just go from here, because that's just input. And this goes all the way up, and then it goes in. Huh. Yeah, see, this is fine. Ugh. Not fine. But that means you are not... Question is then, how the hell do we get stuff outbound? Because you can't get stuff outbound now. Nope. They can go outbound on the outside though. Mm-hmm. And this will then be getting into something like this. No. It's the power pole issue. And these, if they are not fast enough, they are not, then they just get a little bit of a dash of this, and it should be fast enough. Yep, perfect. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Get that out, get that out. And this, for some reason, is not powered. Yep. You don't have to bypass sand. Second row will also have sand. Oh, right. Well, the thing is I want to get the sand out to merge on this belt. And then go in here. And then any excess after that will be used for just landfill. That was my thought on this. Oops. I kind of like to have it same distance, like 1, 2 away. One, two. Yeah, okay, let's do that. There. Let's try that. And this one is just there. This one's also just here. And this is the water. And here we have the next. That's out, that's out. Right, so water comes in here. It is net water, what? Positive, negative? Who knows? I connected a few places. I love these kind of builds where you build the whole thing and then you turn it on and just like hope it works. And then I also want to do this part to make it seem the same. That might be it. That might just be it. Except, fuck. 104 additional. How's our situation on This one, still nothing. Okay, sulfuric acid is, oh, and sulfuric acid will now also be used a lot as well. So before the batteries, that will kick into gear. Nope, not yet, apparently. This one, I mean, it's working at the fastest speed that it can. Should probably go up and put some modules and beacons. No, at least it would be nice to just put like two productivity and 1 speed module into all of these, but it's not gonna work. And this takes oil inbound, so at least the oil is not a problem. It's simply the production speed here that's the problem. And I have 3 of them. I have, this is a dedicated one. I have this one, which is a shared one. And then I have the new one down here, middle of somewhere. There. That's also working-ish. But not working fast. It's also getting some sulfuric acid, which is going to be filled in here. Nice. Yeah. Fuel belt is on the way. What do you mean on the way? In the way? This is fine. Yeah, train speed zooming. Yep. We still need to sort of figure out all the inputs and outputs. But, where are you? Wish there was a way I could find stuff in this base. I'm just looking at the sulfur I just built. There. Okay, so you're working. There's 3 stations, 3 stops. Where are you going? You're moving to the wrong one. No, you're moving back. Okay. I wonder where you went. So where is our sulfur actually going? Nope. 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 A little bit here, but no. That should also be stalled. Nothing there. That's the one. 50. This is the big one. But it's not really getting it. Nope. This is the other big one. And this one has a, not a constant supply, but a pretty much constant supply. And there, of course. Yeah. Double it. Yeah, I think I need an extra one. Not like double it, but build an extra one. Which is technically doubling it from what we had at the beginning. So there you go. And I'm going to take trains as well. Train stop names. Yes, sure, of course. Of course, train stop names. I don't want to create a blueprint. I just want to build it. And it should be close to water. Huh? Yeah. And there's oh, power. Oh, break time. We forgot. Right, let's stand here. Marvel, joy. At this one, 99. All right, we're making progress as long as we don't explode. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll continue. And then, yeah, next time we'll get the beryllium operational and then we'll figure out why the hell do we want beryllium in the first place. But it's for material science, I think. No, it's for the blue science. We'll see. And welcome back. And thank you, Jamdo, for a sub for 16 months. Good evening. Can't stay and watch, but thank you again for the content. Thank you for your support for the content. There. So I copied an oil train. Where's the oil train? Oh, it's right there. Cool. Well, I mean, it seems rather silly to do that. If I copied an oil train, then I guess I have to... yeah, you can't go anywhere. Then I guess I have to add another oil deposit, right? And let's see. So this one is it's figuring itself out, right? And then I need to get another train for myself. Then I've just add another oil depot. Just easier than deleting a train. Not really, but we need all the oil we can get with this way of doing it. This one. Hello, Merlin. Good evening. Oh, thank you, Chamjo, for 3 gifts, 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Didn't trigger any bombs, though. A good thing with that. Forgot what that button did. I doubt that you forgot it. You've been clicking that a lot lately, so doubt that you forgot it. What the hell is this mess? What's this? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's a temporary build. Huh. Like so many other things. And you. Whoosh. And get an oil station here. That's the oil station. Get you up there. And let's have a look. That's just a small batch. Oh no, bombs away!
Returns. Welcome home.
Ah, that was not so impactful. Daniel, thank you for the tier 3 for 23 months. That's why Itra with the tier 3 then has a tendency to have a little bit more impact. Or greater chance to trigger a train at least. There. And of course it's off by 1. As always. And then a beacon of beaconness. Might be a little excessive. That works fine. This took a bit of a scratch, but nothing more than that. And looks like we're good. Get another train of going back to where we came from. Oops. And we're down here. Alright, that should get it. Oh, did the hype train get a perk? No, it was level 1 perk. So we did not get a level 1 perk for whoever was there. Let's see if I can find it in my logs. I'm gonna have to go there. Yeah, so that was S'mores and Kralon who won the hype train level 1. So you can choose what you want if you are around. We will add a box with circuit condition to ensure the water is always in the pipe. That's also what I've already done. That is already here. You can see that is exactly what this one does. Circuit condition when it's more than 5,000. So when it's more than 20% full, that means all these pipes have to be more than 20% full before it even starts sending stuff out. Okay, we've got 38 remaining here. And that is over on this location. So good. We are actually seeing some progress now. So, yes. S'mores. Remove pollution and also lower evolution factor or no handcrafting until next train. Okay, now I need to figure out the stuff inbound. Oh, and this one actually had to be an overflow as well. Oh. And output left first, and from here. And then we just make it into an assembler of assembling. And that's going to be put into... Yes, completely useless. Wouldn't it be fun if this one eventually becomes the bottleneck? I mean, man, 1F1 is just haunting me. All right, so we've dealt with one of the surplus items. Yep. And this is one inbound. And let's have a look at what inbound items, because it doesn't look correct. We need this as an inbound, and then we need this as an inbound, right? Ah, Pyroflux. Huh, that's only 3 inbounds. Is that really true? What am I missing here? Ah, sulfuric acid. Yeah, okay. So these... let's switch this one around. Nope. Let's switch this one around. I think that's easier. So one of these will be solids and the other one will be a liquid input. So let's make a liquid input here and a liquid input over on this side as well. So that will be... And I can only remember one place that I have a liquid input, and that's not the... Oh my god, what is this? This is wasteful. Oh, well, you kind of need it. Oh well. This... No. It's something down here. There we go. That's the only one I can remember that we have. This one. So I can make that here, but I really don't want that inbound. Yeah, okay, let's not. Let's just do this one. Good. One will be sulfuric acid, and the other one will be something else. Oh, handcrafting. Okay, no handcrafting. And Krellon, if you're here, then you also get the choice. 22 minutes. How are we doing on this part? Could be better. Could be worse. Could definitely also be better. Let's have a look at power and see how big of an issue it is. We peak at 3.8 gigawatts, so we definitely have enough. And this is exactly enough that we need, except that the entire factory is still producing. So we're definitely not starting up anything else. But the factory is pretty idle right now. Look at that. 1.3 gigawatt is pretty much idling. And we do have enough excess capacity. And depending on whether it hits at day or at night, then it'll be a problem or not a problem. 10-minute power view to see how... 10... Oh, right. 10 minute, yeah. It's fine. I think it's fine. Look how much excess capacity we have. Was it beeping on the stream a few seconds ago? Beeping? No? It must be your pacemaker running out of juice or something. Remove fusion. Well, S'mores, I already took it. I already set it. So you already got your choice because you said handcrafting. So that's the one I took. So we need Krellon to decide that, which is the only other option. So, whew. Oh well, then no handcrafting course. Right, so this should be a sulfuric acid inbound, which we get easier by copying it from somewhere. Sulfuric acid, like this one, for example. Drink. That one is just going to be here. That one, and I will then need... Oh, I don't like that. No, it's... Okay. That one. Yes. And are you inbound? 7 requesters, 0 providers. Oops. Well, that's a... Hold on. I have 4 providers. I need 2 more of these trains. You. There. Okay. And that's this one. And then we have the hydroflux inbound as well. Pyroflux. Where do we even have a pyroflux inbound? I'm going to find my pyroflux storage depot here. Is it full? Nope. Is it empty? No. What the hell? What happened? I mean, it got nuked, but what the hell? Okay, these still have something. Hmm. And... Oh, I haven't even dealt with this yet. Oh. Oh, maybe that was where we ended in despair last time. Huh. What the fuck? That is super inconsistent. Who is building this? Oh, I think this was the problem last time, that I didn't like the waviness. Really? Someone should do something about that. Here? I mean, this is about as simple as it gets here. Mm-hmm. Oops. That one. So now all we need is inbound here. I really wanted to go over here, but so I could avoid that, but not an option, it seems. Good. Pyroflux it is. Everyone is pyrofluxed. Is it Pyrolux? Pyroflux? Pyroflux. Okay, and the sulfuric acid is also not a thing, but we'll send that over. And this one should also be time passed, I guess. There. Maybe that'll help. So now there are 4 of these, and you are kind of empty. You're kind of full. Good. Hey, you know what? This one? You really should come down here. It's a really cool place. It's where all the cool sulfuric acid trains hang out. Oh. Something just got here by itself. Nice. Okay, cool. As I was saying. And this one is the one that requires sulfuric acid, which we have somewhere. How far is he in the mud pack? When over a great sea the winds trouble the waters, to gaze from shore upon another's great tribulation. What? You revel in the pain and anguish of other people. Well, I mean, I guess. All right, this is all sulfured up. Ooh, we got 100 of these now. And we're just missing the last of that. Water. We don't. No, we get water to excess out. Okay, good. So now we need the solids inbound. This one will be here. There must be like a formula for doing this, or a precedent. But I don't remember what we built recently. Well, I guess that's not a great precedent to set, but that was also a temporary build. So let's find a better one. Here's the thing. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. And this will be okay. That one, which is kind of empty. And it's coming in. Good. Is struggling with this one? I don't think it's for me. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not struggling in the sense that oh no, it's difficult. It's more struggling in the sense like, oh, another thing. That's the struggle we're feeling here. And that's the essential struggle of this mod pack. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. I can do it like this, right? Coronal mass in 11 minutes. Funny that it goes 22, 11 minutes, whatever. And this will now be the barrel, which I don't have. Well, I do have it, but I don't have a station to copy. But I do have the... Where was it? There. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see how much it stacks. We can see that it stacks to 4,000, so it's only 50 in a stack. Okay, so we need to copy something that is also stacking to 50, such as sulfur, for example. Or this one. and that comes from here, and that goes into here, which I'll now change that to. And then as soon as I do that, we have a train incoming. Yay! Good. First time catching a stream? Welcome, Lodex. Thank you for helping my foray into Factorio. How do you keep yourself from burning out on SpaceX? I don't. I'm at about 100 towers, but I feel like I need to rip everything apart and start over constantly. That's great content. Thank you. The way I keep myself from burning out is because I'm not seeing this as playing Factorio as much as I'm seeing it as streaming. If that makes sense. So I'm not playing Factorio, I'm streaming. And therefore the joy I get is from this joy of streaming, not from the joy of playing Factorio. You can sometimes have both, like that's the ideal, but it's not this mod pack that sparks joy. Teakla, thank you for the 4 months, much appreciated. So I can totally understand why you get burned out, because I get burned out on as well. I had 2 streams planned during my DSP thing, and I came to the stream and I went like, no, I don't want to. I just don't want to. Not enjoying it, not feeling the vibe. So I played the Dyson Sphere instead, and that's kind of how it is. Like I do enjoy building a new design and seeing it come online, but with this mod pack, like the whole thing here is revolving around some kind of science. I think it's this one. Like we finished this last science, and then we go, all right, beryllium, like astronomic data, awesome, beryllium plate. Oh crap! And then we just sort of fell into a hole for 4 hours of just getting to the beryllium plate, and then we can go back and go, okay, we got one. Now let's go to find the other ones. The belt is not completely full, I noticed, but I don't think that's actually a problem because I can't really keep it up here either. So, yeah. But that being said, it's not completely full. And I think the answer to that is because these are only stack 8 and this should be stack 12. Maybe. Kind of. I mean, I could get them full, couldn't I? Nah, not really. Because there's gonna be the swing thing. So, no. 2, I take breaks from it once in a while and promise to spaceships keep me going. And using the train infused seed blocks from the ground base also helps a lot. Yeah, so for me, like I have built this monstrous base, and everyone who's played it says like it's way too big. It's way too much effort into this. Oh, you should go to space way before. I am thoroughly enjoying having this thing where I can just everything gets built here. Everything works, and this is my main base, so I can stay here doing pretty much all I need, and then go to space and grab the stuff that is there. The whole idea of just going to different planets is incredibly cumbersome, and I want to do that as little as possible. Thank you, Desu, for the 50 months, 5 metric years. So, one is set to 8, the other set to 12, similar to a station. I can't set it to 12 when the max capacity is 8, so that's why. And besides that, the train can't keep up anyway. So, it is all for naught. Ah! Where are you? Oh, thank you. It annoys me to no end that when you get into this mode, you can't just hit enter to get out of this mode, escape to get out of this mode. Especially when you hit N and then M, then you go like, you can hit escape, but you're still in weird, annoying mode. So, Mr. Pava, thank you for the 90 months, and Everbane, thank you for 6 months, and Rosie Hooser, thank you for 60 months. Well, maybe since there's such a... Hold on, that's 4 different subscriptions in a row. Is that because... Oh, you're all subscribing while the hype train is on cooldown. Great. If you want, expand more now. You have a lot of biters around you. A new planet, easy solution for this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is the worst conclusion I've heard. I'm sorry to be so blunt. Killing biters is just, at most, it's a little bit trivial. There's absolutely, like, killing these biters, it's just boring, easy stuff. While going to another planet, setting up things, setting a supply chain of rockets and stuff and all that stuff just to get to clear biters there, definitely harder. Like, the easiest thing in the world is just go out here, tap that area. It's just an hour and a half of a grind. But it's going to be 4 hours of annoyance to do the same thing on another planet. And then you're just stuck on that planet and you have to get rockets back and forth all the time. So yeah, not really a thing. Oops. Definitely not to save on biters. It is valid. It looks like things are working, except that you're not really getting enough, but that's fine. There's something here. Not a lot. Now we need to send this to space. Thank you, S'mores, for continuing the gift sub you got from Jamjaw. Oh, S'mores. You getting a gift sub? Ah, ironic. I remember you giving a million gift subs. Executor, thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. Good to get one back. After gifting hundreds, getting one back is not really an even trade, but still. Was that an empty Crynite rod train? I'm sure yeah, because we don't have the Crynite rods, because again, the Crynite rods are built at an awful place. McChieftain, thank you. Doesn't say. Oh, no, you? Oh, the hype train is there. Hey, Barthik, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 5,004. Now you gotta get it up to 5,000. It looks awful, this 4,005 subs. Boreas, this one. Why are you not working? Ugh, something's not working. Why? It's the stupid heavy oil again. So now I have to go here just to fix the stupid heavy oil. Ugh. Because it can't get rid of all of this. Thank you, Silver Cecil.
Our illustrious champion.
This is the light oil.
Welcome home.
But you're trying to put stuff in here. Why is it not working? Why are these cubes not being put in here? Oh, because that's full. Why is it only 2.5? Is that really how much it can store? Does it work? Do I have more?
Our illustrious champion returns.
All right, well, that keeps it going a little bit longer. Yeah, remove fuel tank. Yeah. And Barthik, thank you for your tier 3 for 39 months. Thank you very much. And Strigan, thank you for the 60 months. Whoa, 60 months. Ooh, that's also like all the way from the beginning. Thank you. Marcus Dem or Metsukrum. Thank you for the 37 months. And Jay Bestman with the tier 3 for 25 months. To double the rocket part production. Yeah, that would be wasteful. I don't have a lot of beryl, so yeah. Stem, thank you for your prime for 5 months. Long-time viewer, only about to catch a few streams a month. Love the content. Hey, and if you catch a few streams, then thank you for your prime for choosing to spend it here. Our last time builds prioritized. Yes, they are. Didn't we get like a... Oh, spawning report. Oh, okay. What about this, Ah, my robots, you idiots. Stop flying out. What happened to... Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, well, that was uneventful. Heading 4 hours in 1 minute. Oh, no. Oh, it has arrived. It has arrived. Cool. Let's click on a power pole or something. Yeah, 198. You're easily handling it. Easily. Let's see. On a 1 minute. That's the one. Well, okay. It's only scaling. It's scaling up now. So let's see. Let's see. But even if it goes above this, then we can just start drawing on. Steam turbines are kicking in. How long does it last? A couple of minutes? Okay, so it's peaking at 2.8 gigawatt, which is still within our boundary. And we haven't even started using accumulator charge. But of course, when night falls, which is... Oh, it's not even going to hit nightfall. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, so that was not a problem. Wait, you're making barrel? Yes, we are. And I need to figure out why we're not really getting it inbound in Calidus belt. There. We're only getting it in on one belt, which is kind of all we can do anyway. I could make this better, but I don't know. Well, I should make it better. That's the answer to that. So that we can at least, whenever all this stored, could go back out. All right. So, Hype Train. It's at level 1 again. If you want to get further than level 1, there is 1 minute left. And 1,300 bits. Thank you, Stem, for the 2,100 bits. Ooh, excellent. Amazing. I thought you were making it, mining it. I'm both making, I need to be mining it in order to make it. But as you can see, we're not really getting it inbound fast enough because here I'm using 2 belts, but I'm only getting 1 belt. Whoa, Bartek, thank you for 20 gift subs. Thank you so, oh, no. Why? You no take candle. Oh, no.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Well, these 2 didn't blow up, so that's good. You run away before anything bad happens. And don't stand in the middle of the bomb crater. Oh, this one also sucks because this is something I just don't have enough of. Ah, man. Executor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And PDGR, thank you for the 200 bits with an ouchie. It can take a nuclear blast at range, but not up close and personal. Please don't on tracks. Am I not standing on tracks? Oh, you know what? There's just one thing that just... It's the cyanide rods. It just feels so bad, what I'm doing here. I should just have exported cyanide back here and just be like, I don't care if I spend more rockets, because now every time there's a bug or a mistake or a problem, then I have to fly to that fucking planet to get it back. So, as much as this is not designed to be just outpost, I feel that that's the best way to play. Like, I know that it's kind of incentivizing us to try to go like, oh, do this stuff here, granite crystals, and get the rods because that's higher compression, and then send it back. But you have to now have a sustainable way to make heavy oil, which I absolutely do not have. And the same with the other ones. So I think it's just like, fuck the rocket parts, just send more rockets, because we're bringing stuff back home here. Everything has to be built on Navis. I just think that's better. You can do everything in satellite mode. Well, that's also, you are just missing a lot of stuff. You cannot do everything in satellite mode because you don't have stuff. So, for example, I am missing, if I wanted to build... Yeah. Great. How does that help me? It doesn't. So now I need to build a hub that makes everything here so that if I need another tank, then I do that. Or I can delete these and build it again. But then it's not sustainable. It's just pissing in my pants to stay warm. It's not really a sustainable solution. This was an example of something that's awful about this. This was not a asking for a specific solution for this. But now I have to have iron, copper, power, logistics robots, stuff being shot back and forth, all that instead of just going like, bring the fucking thing home. Just bring it home.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey, s'mores, thank you. Shoot, let's go back. Run. There. Stop the bomb. Thank you. What was that? That was 4,094 bits. That's an odd number, but thank you. It's literally an odd number, yes. That way you would have been required items. Yeah, for now, but not for the next one. Or let's say that a rocket comes in or a meteor shower comes in. Like 4,094 5 bits. Yes, I get it, but I don't get why. That didn't get us, so 16 subs to get to a level 4, if we want to get to a level 4. And looks like the Heimtrain tracker and the Twitch overlay is not agreeing on how much time, so don't wait until the last second. So my point here is that if you want to have multiple bases, then every single base must have everything. And I just don't bother with that. I just don't bother with it. I want one base because here I have logistics, I have robots, I have oil, I have power, I have everything I want. And yes, the cost is that I need more rockets going back and forth, but the upside is that if something breaks somewhere, and it invariably will, then I don't have to get in a rocket, fly over there, start handcrafting tanks or miners or belts or whatever the hell I need in order to keep it sustainable. Because it's all back here. So, and also, rockets only drop on Navis. So, there's an added incentive for working more on Navis. Rockets are just fuel and other minor stuff. Yes, exactly. And it gets less as we have more research. And thank you, Daniel, for 20 gift subs while I was ranting and rambling. So, I understand what the mod wants me to do, but I refuse to do it because it's inefficient in the way that I built. This is not level 5. This is level 4. You can send item X to one planet. Then you just have to send item X to 100 planets. What? If you can send item X to one planet, then you can send item X to 100 planets. Yes. But item X, there are 1,000 values for X, and each of them needs a separate rocket, right? It's more like 20 more rockets. I don't agree. Because I've spent so much time, like right now, I built this one, and when we built it, we brought a lot of stuff there, and it was a pain in the ass, and I built it. Good. This is great. Then I left, and now it's just not big enough. So in order to get it bigger, I have to go back, and then I bring all the stuff, and I have to make sure that I brought all the stuff, and all the stuff that I didn't bring, and then I have to request it in. And that means more rockets coming in, and then, oops, I forgot some productivity modules. So another rocket that carries 200 productivity modules. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that I'm just, that's super uncool about this. Maybe when you get space elevators or something, but like in a perfect world where you knew exactly what you wanted and exactly had everything timed out, you could go once and build everything. But this is not that ideal world. And I also just don't have power here either. And it's just a mess. And I don't have any space, and I don't have trains, and I don't have anything here. So I don't want to replicate everything on 5-10 different planets. I want to build it as little as possible, so we have a glorious base that you get to bomb back here. because I don't find the outpost building fun. I find it excruciatingly painful. So from now on, we'll bring shit home, and that's it. Otherwise, I'm just not playing this. I can feel it. I can feel that I'm not playing it if I have to go out to these stupid, silly bases that are completely inefficient. And then, because there's also another part of it which is maybe me specific, and that is I get stuck in analysis paralysis, and then I start rambling, and that happens because I am fearing going there, because I'm fearing not having all the stuff that I need to go. So I postpone it, I procrastinate, I ramble, I rant, I set up another oil depot, I do all sorts of other things just to avoid the part where I actually have to press the button and go there and realize, fuck, I forgot the miners. Right? And that will never happen, because now I just need to bring miners, and then I can bring everything else home. And then I can run around and building stuff here, which is what I want. I want to build a big base. I don't want to build like stupid, puny, small starter bases. Stem, thank you for 5,000 bits while I was rambling away. Much appreciated. And thank you so much. And Barthek with 25 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Getting us almost to that level 5. And then Tegavara with the 5 gift subs, pushing us over the edge. And Earl Candlejack, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. And ST Waldo, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. You would need more than one output silo to keep up raw throughput, but I guess that's fine. One, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'll cover. Oops, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But right now, it's painfully obvious that the stuff I have on here is not working. This is just not working. So I need to bring it over here, build another one of these, and then that will just be mining stuff. I'm just going to mine it from somewhere else then. That one maybe. Just trying to zoom it from here and in there on 4 different belts. Get it in, rocket it back, stop worrying about it. So what do I need? A shit ton of belts. And some miners, some good miners, and probably some modules, like just a cheap one. And then I need oil. I think oil is fine. And this one will keep working until it stops working. And then I need, of course, one of these, but I have that. Cool. And it's level 5. I do all the time in my current base, spend 10 minutes going to the edge of the base, then forget miners. Yeah. I just use your city blocks for outpost and make blueprints for everything I might need there. Then just send enough stuff to build a little cell brick build. Yeah, it's cool. Make a platform on the planet that only receives hub items. That way, in case the plan needs an update, you can just blueprint it and send the required item. No need to go there. I kind of have one of those, but again, then I'm spending a rocket sending two liquid tanks. Like, that's not a good deal. But then you should just pack it with everything you need. Like, yeah, what is everything I need? I don't know. I know no matter what I do, it's always going to miss that one thing. Do we need a lot of oil for the shipment? Why do we need oil for the shipment? You're on hide level 6? No, I'm not. I'm hide level 5. 60 seconds left. It's kind of like you are building your own interplanetary logistics station. I understand what the mod wants me to do, but I refuse to do it because I feel it is woefully inefficient. In terms of playing the game. Logistics wise, it's of course better, but here I'm trading my time and my frustration because, here's the best argument. This is the argument that will nullify all of your arguments. All right, if I play the game the way that the mod maker intends, that we build elaborate bases on each location and all that stuff, then I will never complete it because I'll get fucking annoyed about it. And then it's really an inefficient solution. If I build it the way I want to do it, with a massive base that is train operated and can do everything, then I might actually complete the game. And you will go, but you're using more resources. But I'll actually win. I'll get the game completed. While if I try to play it the way that the mod maker wanted it, I would be stopping it right here because I don't want to. So that will nullify any and all arguments because I don't think it's fun. So that's how we roll. I want to build it my way with one big base and bring everything back, and then we build everything in the space that we can. So we'll have an orbital base for the stuff that can only build in orbit, and a novice base that can only for stuff in here. And there we go. That's it. You can just have another planet, so done, already solved. Exactly. More resource. Also, we just hit a level 5, and there might be a chance that whoever won, that was Stem and Barthak, won the hype trains. So we have a level 5. That means you can choose a new war patch, or you can choose stronger bombs. Thank you very much for everyone joining in on that train. So, which one do we want? And this might also be a good opportunity for us to sort of look around and say, well, looks like iron and copper are fine for now, but stone is fine. Coal, I think, is also okay, but iron and copper are always welcome. you pick first, I'll pick the other one. Ah, damn it. So that means, Stem, you can be the nice guy or the bad guy. You get to choose. This is the two cops deciding who's the good cop and who's the bad cop. Oh yeah, uranium. Uranium might be... actually, that's... well, I have a little bit of uranium here. And I have some here. And I have that one. That's a good one. So, and we have something here. So I don't think uranium is problematic. Is now his map size limited? Yes, it is. But it's pretty big. And I have a silly amount of productivity compared to normal. So, oh, by the way, you don't have to choose level 5. You can also choose faster logistics, which gives this amazing bonus there. Or you could decrease resources, which wouldn't be fun. Land-based trainer, advanced space loaded. Yeah. Faster logistics sound good to me. Awesome. Boop. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, Barthik, which one do you choose? New war patch, stronger bombs, or something else? Oh no, handcrafting. Oh, I should also reset buff. There we go. Handcrafting enabled. Then you'll pick stronger bombs. Yeah. 130. Cool. And I'll just do this and hope Grundig will take a screenshot for when inevitably I update a mod or something and it goes wrong. Crafting speed. Look at that crafting speed. Wow. We can handcraft pretty damn fast. As he also assumes that now his resources are scarce and you can't build a mega base without making mining outposts on other planets. Sure. But mining outposts on other planets wouldn't really negate anything. Then it would just be mining it and bringing it back. But yes, I am adapting to the unique position that we're in. Am I standing on tracks? No, not yet. Good. Whew. I'm going to take a save. I'm going to take a break. And this is number 100. And then I will be back in 2 minutes. There. That was important. That helps a bit. Cool. And then we'll go to Boreas, get some stuff back so we can make a proper cyanide rod back here. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, first, I'm just going to mention that my PC is rather unstable. So if suddenly the stream stops, then that's because my PC has crashed, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm also just taking my save game into... No, save games are irrelevant because it's running on a server. Perfect. Good. Where did we want to go? We want to go to Boreas, so we need a train. That one, that one. Awful lot of weird things I have in my inventory. And I got this, and... we definitely need more belts. And we got some big miners. We got 50 big miners. Let's actually just request more stuff. And here, let's also request a ton of these. 500 maybe? Sure. And do I get 500? I get almost 500 inbound. And what else? Belts? Yeah, belts. Need them belts. 3,000. There. I have so much weird stuff here. There. And then I will go to the hub. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't I also make this actually go in somewhere? And yes, let's do that. Let's go over here. Why tier 3 module, not tier 3? Because I don't need tier 3 modules. I just need them to get to 0. And I can't make 500 of these are stupidly expensive. But 500 of this is painfully cheap. So that I want to do. There you go. Ooh, this one is not coming in. Because it's just weird stuff, right? But it is done. Okay. This one's coming in. This one isn't there. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to request... these plates, and this plate, and this plate. There. Oh, there's a little item here. And that will go up to you. You will be... any landing pad, destination position, and then I don't have that landing pad name. So I'm not going to be able to set it. Yeah. But that's in orbit. Maybe I just go to orbit and set that up and then go from the orbit to Boreas. Maybe I do. I don't know. Nope. And full cargo or time past 300. And then it goes to inbound onto empty or time passed. Off you go. Create landing pad here. That's also a good point. Thank you. Wrong way. And I already have this one. So let's make it exactly like this, except up there. Can I do that? Ah, it's interesting that I cannot target. Oh, I can target it. There we go. And there. Copy this part. And here. Take that out. And then this pad is... Oh, right. Now you get what you meant. Now you get what you meant. Cyanide. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was too slow. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yep. Careful about that. Well, how the hell are we going to do this? Because okay, I'm just going to disable this. I'm going to put a big box here. I'm going to put all my crap in there. And I'm going to take all that crap out. Why am I not kicking this one? How much is coming in here? That was a disgusting amount that came in. There. All good. Enable this again. And we also missed this one. Active provider, big box. There. And then the filtering. This one is not working, so... Just thinking. That will then be... I'm just have to make sure that I don't end up actually triggering something. So there. That means now I can, from this location, go to here. And then I can actually set this up so that it wants to launch to that one. On full... Launch on full cargo. Yeah? Good. And the first one comes in. Great. I go out and then I can take this out. Because it's set, it just will now say that it doesn't exist. Another vacation skip. No, I just took a vacation. Landing pad for the barrel. Yes, I got it grounded and I realized it and I've set it up. So this should now be... Yeah.
Our illustrious champion.
I can't see him just on that small spot here. And I keep looking for them. And Neutral Hatred, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. That's the stupid cyanide rods that are not working. The cause of all our anguish. There. Alright, so far so good. Get rid of that. Now I can launch. I guess, maybe. Yeah. Where do I launch from? I mean, it would make sense to launch from this one. I don't want to bring the tanks for that purpose. Pyroflux is a problem, I guess. Okay, not here yet. Okay. Dirt. Well, it's not a lot. Where are you at? Let's see. So it's slowly getting there. When you can get like, let's take 2 of these. Oh yeah, by the way, the question about was this filtered to be prioritized? Yes, it was. Long time ago, there was a question, is this prioritized to go up here? Yes. It's not prioritized here because it doesn't matter. Half will go in here, and then the other half should go up here, and then the last half will go there. Basically nothing. You, just go. Bring pyro ore from there to Novice. Yes, but I don't want to do it until I have a problem with it. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. And it is broken, but I don't know it's broken yet, so I don't need to respond to it just yet. Wow, we are not really getting a lot of belts. There's definitely a belt shortage. The irony is that I prepared this so that it would go... Oh, it does... Oh, okay, never mind. That didn't work. Do I not have a... do I have to land at the... Okay, I have to land here. That sucks. Manual. Oh well, off we go. Train for Boreas? No, I'm not going to do trains. If you really want to not waste the rocket for one-time travel, you can use a spaceship and a capsule, but that would be even more setup work needed. Yeah, I don't care. At this point, I think. Good stuff. Oh. Breathing. It's important in space. Oh, wow. This is a problem. Yeah. That was almost made a mistake there. Really? Yeah. All right. This one. Then I copy this part of the name. And then I build it as... This one I don't know what that's, but that's something. There we go. All of this, getting it out on the bus, is also woefully inefficient somehow. No, I could put it in here, but this is better. And there you go. So this is now active, enabled, all that good stuff. And then I can go back to here. I have no idea where I'm going. That one. This one can now be set to that one, and then on cargo full. Yes. Perfect. So this is now automated. Now from here, I can I can take a spaceship if I want to. And spaceship it over to the other planet, to Boreas, and then drop down. But then can I get back? I don't know. That's not what I want. Doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Do I have that? Yes, I do. That's an awful lot of these space capsules. Why are the space capsules... Ooh, that's interesting. Because they're faster. Yep, I need a negative filter. Everything except space capsules. Or, just do that. I'm not even going to bother with figuring out what's going on up here. I am just going to go up to this location. You are ready to go. But I need to tell you where to go. Boreas. Anytime now. There you are. I need to fill up with fuel, which is easy. General vicinity? No, we're going to go to the landing pad. Do I need anything? Do I remember everything? I have no clue. I'm just going to go. I have one of these and two of these. That should be fine. I don't know. We'll find out. There we go. And land safely. Which will go here. And that will be brought over to this one. Here I can use my proper suit, right? We can breathe on this planet. Yes. Oh, I want to do this. But if I do that, then bad stuff happens, right? Yes, because this one will be brought in. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm going to do this one. That shouldn't be bad. And then I'm going to be bringing... I can take this, because this is the harmless one that isn't targeted by anything. Then I'm going to take the name from this. At least some of the name. Actually, I don't want this. I only need an extra output thing. This one is going to this one when full. So now it knows where it's going and it's happy to go there. All it needs is some here. That is the closest. We can also go that one. Which one's closer? That. Oh, this is closer. Okay. About 50 of these power poles. Is that enough? Woohoo! Radar. All right. What can we do about this? I think this is the template. And that's way too much. 2. Yes, 2 of them. This is the template. Good. And then that's the template. wonder if I even brought enough. There you go. How much? 3 belts. 4 belts-ish. I want 4 belts. Ah, didn't bring enough speed belt modules, but they're right. What if I do that? $68. This is too much. Because that's 4 blue belts. And we don't have 4 blue belts, so. Okay, so this is it. And it also looks like we did not get all of the modules in here. Huh. Because okay, never mind. That was silly. Well, I had to redo it anyway. Did we get all of it? Yes, we did. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of course it's 5. The dirt. All good. And, oh, right, they're not. They don't reach. Woohoo! That's good. And then, realizing this is in the way. Let's see if we have enough belts. Wouldn't that be fun? Don't think I do. Kind of using a lot of belts here. Trains! Yeah. Feels weird to build trains here. Can't even get it in from the side, so it has to go out here. Yeah, that's not really happening. Damn. A little bit overestimated how many belts, but I didn't have enough belts anyway. I can at least get 1 belt in. The thing is, then if I start building trains, then it's gonna be like an ugly train that is just destination to the pickup destination. I know, but ugh. Ooh, now they do stuff. Let's see if we can get 2 belts in. And then the next thing that happens is me setting up a crafting location that actually crafts these belts. Or just accepting that I could have 3 belts but not 4. And then just realizing that I was never going to be requesting 3 of these, 4 of these anyway. And that's it, we're out. No, but how many are we out? Well, some. From building, like, yes, definitely. Yes, I'm gonna do this. All right, I forgot that. Don't even have him, so I actually have to. Okay, but we're handcrafting pretty damn quickly now. Maybe I should just have handcrafted these. I forgot how fast we handcraft. What's the problem? Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Why is it so annoying? Oh, that did not work. It just gets more complicated. All right, I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna do this. I'm full of regret already, but it's gonna happen. Ah. This gets worse and worse. I know. Which one is the slowest one? Probably this one. Yeah, even though it has 2. Oh, they're being brought into my inventory. That's okay. I wonder how many we miss down there. I can see 92, but that's just this part. I think 300, less than 300, right? I'm also having a sneaking suspicion that I could just handcraft them faster. This is absurd handcrafting speed we have. There you go. I can go in here. I have 150. I think that's actually enough. It's close to enough. Very close. That is lightning fast. Good thing we didn't have the no handcrafting online. There you go. Easy. Woohoo! And you know where you're gonna go, and you know when you want to go. And it's now coming in at... well, so much for that. If I can't even unload it fast enough, well, then that's... Oh, I'm just gonna sit in it, in this one and wait happily for it to be ready to go home. Yeah, this should be pretty quick, right? Oh, it's only stacks to 20. Oh, okay, I thought it stacked higher. So that's another way they make it more inefficient. I thought it stacked to 50 like most things do. So yeah, we're definitely wasting a lot of rockets on this, but on the other hand, I never have to come back to this location. Woohoo! Because this... I want to be able to see the whole belt. Can I crush it first? Probably could. Cryo. No. It only goes into powder. But it only depends on what the stack... How does this stack? What is the stack size of powder? $50. Okay. You know what? Here's the issue. Then I suddenly need 1,000,000 pulverizers. Luckily I can just make that, but that's... I don't know if I want to do this. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do this, but let me just do it anyway. Let's do this for posterity or something. How fast are you? Oh, you're fast. And this crafting speed is speed 2, so... Okay, this is really fast. And then we have to deal with sand. I know. It's always... That's... But this will take 2 per second. Crafting speed makes it 4 per second. So if I have 8, 16, so I need 8 of those, or something with bacons. How fast is this? $10. That's pathetic. Oh, some machines have not set recipe. There you go, 41. That's good. And then it's just a matter of, can we get it in fast enough? Of course we can. 2 in here, 2 in here, 2 in here, and 2 in here, and then outbound. That'll just be on the outside. One off. I was hoping. I guess. Visual to have. Oh, fuck me. This is still outputting the junk thing. Why did I go down this path? Why do I ever listen to you? Bring nothing but pain and misery. Because now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the other crap. I don't want to deal with figure out what to do with that. Just one. Send. I know it's mixed belts, but the advantage of this is how easy it is to make. Oh, well, except for this part. Why is it not powered now? Sweet. It's awesome. How do I delete stuff? I put it into a box and shoot the box. Yes, that's how we do things. And once that flows in, then that's nothing more. And then of course we need to deal with the sand. A little bit. Never mind. There. And it died because lack of that. Cool. How much this is? If this is 4 belt, then it's going to be 1 belt inbound of outbound of this. So is that even enough to? Just make absolutely sure that the belt gets emptied. There we go. Pretty sure this should be working, right? Like if this is, it's 25%. Yeah. So if this is 4 belts in, then that should be 1 belt out. Just need to remove the buffer and then it should be fine. Yeah. On stack size, it makes sense to do some amount of processing of raw ores. The only thing is how much does this rocket supply cost? This one has 500 stacks, 512 storage, and each one can store 100. So it's 5,000 landfill, 5,000. No, 51,000 landfill. Each landfill is 200. So I'm gonna need a calculator for this. Don't we have one in game, don't we? Nope, not that one. That 5112 times 100 landfill times 200, right? And that is a big number. And this is only a fourth of what we can produce. So times 4. So once I have consumed 40 million, this one will run full when I've consumed 40 million of this. I think I'll leave it for a bit. You could use productivity, yeah, but then it used more power and then that's completely irrelevant. I have an infinite amount down here. This one is 10 million times productivity, so I have 30 million here. And it's gonna run out when it gets 40 million. And what are we not getting? 2 of these and one module. Damn. 1 speed module. Seriously, 1 speed module. I'm gonna handcraft the speed module. And then we'll have everything. I can't leave with this one just being off. Right, so when it comes to how much I want to process on each of this. How do you want to track it? Yes, let's do. Yeah, 50. Okay, so here's the thing. If the output of cryonite can only go into one thing, and it can, then I can process it up to that cryonite. But the cryonite is using for cryonite crystal and cryonite rod. Hence, I couldn't process it any further. If I did, I would have to have multiple things to process, and I don't want that. 25,000. Good. That's a good number. I'm happy. You're still going to go to this one. It's not ideal, but we can change the name later on and then go back. And then I'm just going to go. Ooh, it's expensive. Why is it delayed? Do we know why? Waiting for available empty pod. Productivity module. No, I don't want to do that. Just launch it manually. I'm curious why it's not launching. If it's not launching, then there's something wrong. Oh, there's a little bit of crap in it. Oh, crap. Maybe I should just change the name then. There we go. Does it change anything? Nope. Goes that one. It'll still delayed. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I filled it by hand. Off we go. And then it's already starting to send the other one. I'll fill the next one. Yeah, so this is efficient. I think this is okay to do this. And this looks good. Like coming in full belts, coming out full belts of something else. Nice. Good. And then I will get, nope. How did I even get this in? Ooh, did we lose a lot of stuff because this is overfilled? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we just lost a lot. Ugh. There we go. Problem solved. Well, actually not. Yeah. Why do I even have you? And this one. Ha, isn't it funny? Like, I am... Oh, so stupid. That is so stupid. Because the whole thing is like, I have 4 full belts in, and then I have 4 inserters taking it out. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Oh, this one needs to go somewhere else. Ugh, as soon as it empties, then... I did not want it to empty. Can I build some bigger ones? Come on, Steel, get in here. I can only put 4 in here, so this can also put 5. So maybe I could do that one and that one. And what do I get this one for? A few more silos would be better, maybe. So the issue with this is that it doesn't really have any overlap. And if I can't squeeze it. This is as much as I could squeeze it out and still get 5 here. And this one is as much as I could squeeze it. No, I couldn't even squeeze it there. No squeezing. So it has to go on belts though, which sucks. Or does it? Maybe I can do this. That's only 6 inserters, and that's not even going to be close to cutting it. So I'm going to need to get some more inserters here. Woo! It's weird. It doesn't feel right. Feels awful. Oh, it had to be filter inserters, you're right. That is the weirdest shit I've ever built. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it does feel unconventional. Oh, it doesn't even reach the middle. There. All good. And this one will then be... Oh. See, I have to find another landing pad and kind of steal the name from there, or steal some of the name. Oh, I don't want it empty that much. I want this... I'm only doing this to transfer it into these. And these ones should also only have enough for a train load. And this is well, train load is like this. There. So these are only for transferring things, and these are the ones that will hold whatever we provide. This one will now be going here, and then get it. That one. Does it come in now? Who knows? That's full, that's full. And these ones fill up as well. And that means right now it's actually... maybe I should have it twice as big. like that. Okay. I want to use belts. Nah, not really. But belts, box to box is much faster than belt to box or box to belt. So this is these will be faster, but they'll be fast enough. I don't know, but I think they'll be fast enough for what we want. I'm not going to be processing it at that rate anyway. But now I have it done. So that was easy. Add the train. I don't have a destination there yet, so. But if I add a train, then it will actually get request the next one in, so that might be valuable in and of itself. Oh right, this train station also needs to be changed to powder. Good. Until full, or time past 30 seconds. Go. Should we do that trick again? And then you go to... Definitely not. Until empty, or time has passed. And this one should now be coming in. Then you're coming back, and then you're waiting. Now build for the rods? Maybe. But I need to figure out why this is not working. Well, I do know why it's not working. It's because this one doesn't... Fucking rocket fuel. So much rocket fuel. Get on with it. See, now it's another thing. This one's empty? Really? Okay. This one is too slow to be converted because I don't have a module here. A beacon. I need a beacon. See, this is the part. This is why I hate this part, right? Look how little it takes for it to be messed up. What I should have built is actually have one more location that just for fuel, so I could actually send fuel instead of this misery. Because it's getting there, yeah, sure, but... Oh, these are also emptied. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 94,000. That's a lot. This one will launch soon. Soon, though. Don't forget my break. Thank you. It's the fact that it's a little bit expensive to fly. Well, the thing is, it will get it, but it's going to take a little bit too long time because of that. Is there any way that I could do anything different with this? Do I have in the logistics storage? I don't have any speed modules, so there's that. Do I have any speed modules somewhere that I don't need? That I could live without? Oh, I probably do. But I can't really bother with figuring that out on map view. This is just, it's a thing. It'll come back when it comes back. And this one will come back soon enough with, it's at 94,000, so. Cool. Go back. Break time. 101. Quit game. We're not done yet. We still have 2 more hours to go. Good. So, rocket fuel rocket. Yes, we have that already. We just don't have a landing space on for it. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll continue and see what's up. Right, welcome back. So, now what? What were we doing again? Two things. We're either doing this one. Let's have a look at how much we got here. 16,000. Okay. Did we launch anything to orbit? Only the stuff I put there. So we have actually enough that we can get started on the actual objective and then leave the other things for another time. So the reason why we wanted to do beryllium plate was because of this. So we can actually start working on this. And then significant data is coming from... It's going to come from this one. Why is this one not researchable? Oh, because it... okay. So this is going to be the first research to get, I guess. No, there. Yeah. The astronomics catalog comes from all these things that we then have to make. So I guess we need to make telescopes for blank observation data. What is it? Blank observation frame. Coal, glass, steel, glass and steel and light oil. Do we have those in orbit? Do we have coal in orbit? And how many do we need? Do we really need to bring coal up into orbit? I think we do. And glass? I think we have glass in orbit, don't we? Let's check the things we have in orbit. Yes, one of these is glass and the other one is not glass. Good. But we don't have coal in orbit. You don't need astronomics now. Why do I not? Why do I not need astronomics now? Don't have light oil in orbit either, but I do have a light oil ability, I think. Here. I'm just crafting into junk. Because I'm getting heavy oil up here, or am I? Am I still doing that? No, yep, we are. We're still getting oil up here. But we could get light oil, but that would need extra input locations. You can get insight from the energy stuff. Yes, but you want to get this insight is better.
Our illustrious champion.
2 steps. Thank you for the 9 months. Like, this is better than the one I already have. Like, I have this one, but that's 36 to 4. And the one I want is 36 to 6. So it's 50% better. So I want this one fast so I can use the astronomics and the energy insights to make better significant data. That's the whole point. But that's the whole new science. This is literally what I'm working on right now. I'm working on getting astronomic science. So obviously, as soon as I have it, this is the first thing we want to research. Because then we can get better insights. So the first 10 will be inefficient, but after that, it'll be efficient. So yeah. So we need to make all of these things. So we need coal and we need light oil in orbit. I'm just wondering. It's actually to use FNA to do it. That's much easier. All right, this one. Infrared observation frame. And that's a blank observation frame, which is that stuff. That means light oil and coal that we don't have. That's again blank observation frame. That's again blank observation frame. I feel a trend here. And that's just all of them. Such a weird thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah. Okay, so we need coal and we need light oil up here, or we need to make sure that the light oil is reprocessed instead. Seems risky, doesn't it? Coal to oil? I think easier to just send oil up there. Even if we build it and send one, then that's the fixed cost is one of each of these. So yeah. This one. Actually, can I? I'll just do this. Coming? Yes. I'm going to use this as template. It's really not a lot of drones or robots. We have tons of robots. Why are they not flying then? Oh, that's logistics. All the construction bots are working. Okay. Off we go. Well, there. Come on, get in here. Just this one. Don't care about all the other ones, of course. And this is safe to copy because that's already null one. But then the question is, do I have any of this? Well, I have one of them. Good. So this one will be now renamed to coal, or set up as coal. There we go. And this one will then be renamed to light oil. Light oil barrels. It's going to be a little bit annoying to make. There. So now it's ready to receive. Good. Now I just need to get it in. Do you get up soon after research is done? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so, but I don't know. So isometric states are this one. And then it just becomes, when it consumes, then it becomes blank data cards. So no. Nope, didn't think so, but it's worth checking. And oh, by the way, something I haven't talked about at all today is on Thursday. I have an AMA celebrating 5 years of content creation, and then it's a New Year's AMA. It's a 5-year of content creation AMA. I haven't done an AMA in a long time AMA. Okay, good. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. You're making barrels? How are you making barrels? That's cool. Oh, this is perfect. I don't have this anywhere, but maybe I could. That means we can use the AMA form here. Ask me anything. Yes. Or I want to also, and I asked my moderators if that's a good idea. I thought maybe having a channel in Discord where people can just write questions. So the idea is, it's a chance for sort of just talking and catching up and just whatever we want to talk about. If you want, my opinion on something, or want to learn something about me, if you want to just hear about the plans or what I think about something, then that's a good opportunity to do that. And that'll be sort of a regular break from, or a break from regular gaming for a bit, and then we'll get back to gaming at a later date. And if there's no interest, then we just end the stream earlier. That's totally fine. It's just how it goes. What is this? Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Ah, this one. How fast are you? Oh, you don't have speed modules. You get speed modules now. There. Will the AMA be flagged 18 plus to cover all questions or not? Well, I will probably will. Just to make sure that we can go on with that. It's annoying that I have to bring steel in here just for that. It feels wrong, doesn't it? To bring light oil in and then steel in and build it right here. I am on yes what? You're on yes? You're on on Thursday. Yeah, I don't like this. 2 reasons. We don't have light oil, so I have to extract light oil somewhere. Secondly, we are now using 2 locations for one thing. Doesn't seem right. And then I have to figure out where I can extract the light oil from. Oh, there's a lot of light oil. Here. That seems very much it. Huh. Probably a dedicated building square, maybe. Just don't bother building it. That is really one of the main problems, is the amount of time it takes to build, like, oh, that would be nice with a little thing, and I go, oh, really? I think it's this one that I wanted. Yeah. Empty barrels on the other side. Why not ship them back? Because it's just free steel. You can just recycle them to steel, and that means it's just a little less steel that I need to bring there. So, and some people don't need steel, but I need steel for expanding our platform all the time. So I don't think it's an issue. Then I am going to find a location that has 2 outputs. 2 output belts. Where would we want? Where would we have something at 2 output belts? Do I even need that? So it gets pushed over here. What is this actually making? Oh, that one. Okay.
Our illustrious champion
that one.
returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Serious Sam. Thank you for the 28 months. Go. Liquids here. And just get a liquid train, I guess. Good. What? Water is now not connected. What? Water is now not connected. How did anything we did have to do with water? Oh, here? Oh, yeah. Because I messed it up. There. Thank you. Now this is coming in because we are pushing that out. Kind of not liking... So no matter what, no matter where I place this, that's just... This is the only place that it could be useful. Well, screw that. Come on. There they are. No fueling for the loading station. That's true. That is unfortunately true.
Our illustrious champion
Damn.
returns. Welcome home.
I hate this. That's just... Thank you, Jack Branson. Thank you for the 46 months. That's a good call to remember that. Oops. Nope, nope. And that's going to be here until full or time past 300. Go. And I should now also have a requester station for this. Why? That's not what it was supposed to be called. It's inaccessible because of this. It's inaccessible now, yes, but not in a little bit. And then... Or time has passed a little bit. Yes. No path. Yes, path. Heavy oil cracked routed to the same pipe. Don't know. No, it's not. That's actually a problem, yeah. Good spot. And we do that. Then it works, because then it will be able to flow backwards. Whee! We did not get any of this. Oh, because yeah, okay. I guess we decided that we are going to do it this way. We decided. Huh? See? There we go. One is inbound. Good. And you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who did that? That's an ungodly amount. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, never mind. At least this gets emptied quickly because it only stacks to 1. So there is that. Well, the good news is we have a lot of this crap. Ah. Should technically be any landing location with this name when it's full. Don't need to use Bro for rocket parts for a long time. Nope. I wonder how many of the other ones are equally bad. No, it was just a bomb that took this one out then. Yep. Well, hello there. I guess this is kind of explaining why we've been a little bit short on some things. How the hell can there be destination full on steel? That makes no sense. Okay. Then I guess we have too many steel trains. I needed a steel. Here, 5 stations. But because some of them I've set down to 1 because I didn't want too many. But oh well. You getting better? These go. This is good. And we also need another one with coal, so let's just set that up. This one's not getting anything. This one. No. Coal, and then this one will be 500? Is that really true? No. This is wrong. $5K. Cool. Just find one that's correct instead of guessing. Clearly can't remember anything anymore. There. That one. And that is coal. And this is coal. Yes, and this one is coal inbound. There. And it's connected and goes in. And it's coming? Yes. And you will be... Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad, this copy pasting. How's this one going? Better? Almost done. 21. Yeah, steel station. Yeah, that's the first steel station we built, so it's very dead. Yay! That's not really what I wanted, but okay. Why? What are you doing? Get rid of that. Okay, so something? Is this full? No? What's happening? Oh, we don't have light oil. Crap. Yeah. Because now I'm not requesting enough petroleum to actually use anything here. Ah, that sucks. Let's see. This one. So what if you just going here? So at least I'll fill this one up and the other one comes back and waits afterwards. That'll get a little bit of action go. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, you came in and dropped something off a little bit. Okay, they're working again. A little bit. All right, how's the coal working? Coal should be fine, right? Coal should just not be a problem. So that'll just fill up and then go to orbit. And I'll take this one and go to orbit as well, I guess. Yeah, let's go. To avoid suffocation. All right, do I want to be preemptive this time around? Am I in? Yes. In. 200. Yeah, that's fine. I think... Okay, when this one's completely dead, and it is now. Yes, go. Then it's time to spend some time in orbit. How much fruit gets pressed? 50. Good. And... turned out it was actually the perfect distance I placed landfill or space fill power. Not a problem, but nothing is really working, so that's kind of also reason. Okay, so space it is. We have to get stuff. Like the beryllium really wants to be on a bus somewhere. Okay, first thing I think we need is a telescope, because we need telescopes for everything. Let's request a telescope in here. Let's see if we have it. I don't think so. Oh, not 50, just 5. Yeah, that was a no. Did not expect that, but you never know. There. Copy, paste. They're all coming in. Good. And we have 1 stack available. Good. I don't think this needs to be fast. But you could... But could it have been the solar panel field? This is something we have. Logistics storage 2,400. Okay, I guess we have a full storage of that. Seems a little bit stupid to have that much, but okay. Let me moderate that a little bit. There we go. Oh no! It's still building. Right. Where is it? I want to build up here. And we have some of these. Well, 3. Oh, they're so small. Okay, first thing we need is not this one. You just go over there and be happy. First thing I think we need is a... Oh, switch this to that one, switch this to that one, and then everyone's happy. So I want to build one of these. And that's one of... Blank observation frame. Blank observation frame. Oh, you get twice as much if you use beryllium instead. Oh, that's interesting. 1 beryllium or 2 steel. Steel is definitely cheaper. And how fast is it producing? 5 seconds, and that means it's producing 1 per second, and it is crafting speed 10, so pretty big. How nice we have beryllium now, but let's think about it. Like, what is more valuable, the beryllium with the extremely long chain to build, or steel? Yeah, just throw some steel at the problem. Good night, Rancho. Thank you for joining. And coal, do we want coal on the bus? I guess we do. Like, it's so low quantities for all of these. I really want to use just robots here because these quantities are trivial. I definitely don't want to use coal on the bus. Let's just have a look at coal. 19 things it's used for. Let's see how many things are up in the air. That one. Oh, nutrient gel. That's also something. So we actually do need it for 2 things up here. Maybe. That's a bioscrubber. Space elevator cable. Alright. No. So we get 1 belt in. That belt will be glass and steel that we do have on the bus. Yes, steel there, and we don't have glass on the bus. That's glass. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Love these kind of builds here. They're so technical. Yeah. And that's good. And 50 coal. And then that comes out as... This definitely goes on the bus. But does it go on a storage first? Because we're going to get a lot of weird crap on the bus now. And let's just get it all the way down here. This one is perfect for all the weird crap that we're going to get now. Oh, that sucks that I have to branch it over so many stuff and then just to branch it back again. It's a one-time thing, like the resources. Yep. Yay! Let's maybe build a little box for it. Yeah. Good. Use interior, will it be enough? I do think I do that somewhere. I do think I have a recycler somewhere. I thought about having a recycler. There we go. That's the recycler. There we go. See, it's down here. It's requesting. So we do have a recycler, and when it's not big enough, good enough, fast enough, then it'll complain about it. So we have 3 different things we need inbound for this. I have no idea how that is what he said he's going to do. What did he say? It will be vastly what? But maybe the only arrives when you switch to terminals. I don't know. The crafting times are the same. I don't care about crafting times. If one of them requires a 5-step process and the other one requires a 2-step process or 1-step process, then it's an easy choice. So this is on a 5-second and it's a 1-to-1. This is a 5-second and it's a 1-to-1. This is a 5-second and 1-to-1. Oh, really? Okay, that wasn't one of them like a 85% chance. Astro something. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, because I need 10 of those. In a astro, so it's a 2-step process. Is this going to be used for anything? It's only used for one thing. It's only used for one thing. Then wouldn't it be logical to do them right after the other? Astrometrics lab. I have a sneaking suspicion I don't have this. No. Good evening. How did the computer repair go? The CPU is broken and I need a new CPU, new motherboard, new hard drive, new cooling. So basically I just need a new computer. So I'm going to get an offer tomorrow for a brand new computer, and then I'm going to review it and then I'll buy it. And then it'll probably be a couple of weeks until I actually get it. Expensive. No, it's not really. But yeah, of course it's expensive, but it's my job to work on a PC, so I kind of need it. Can't really be not having it. Okay. What happened to the old one? This one? It's just broken. Got old. Old and tired. But that's not true, because it's been having issues from the very beginning. Several issues, but they might not be related, but they might be correlated. They might not be the same issue. So one issue is that the CPU gets to 99 degrees. And it shouldn't. It never should get that high. But it does. So something is wrong with the cooling or the controls or something like that. The second thing is that the PC just shuts down. Or technically it freezes, which means that it's not a shutdown because of the temperature, which is what we all thought it was. But it's not. It's just CPU is bad. Without bots traveling with barrel steel back and forth to take the... Ah, right. To take... I don't want to do it. I want to do it centralized, because then it becomes other things like cards that need to be shredded or something like that. I want to do it this way. But this one I'm considering doing locally, like that. Okay, we should start with the infrared, right? Yes. So, this is crafting 1 per 5 seconds. This is on a 5 second and a little bit craft time. Why the hell is it? Whatever. But it needs 10. So 10 of these to one of those. With the same speed and all. That should help on the speed. Thing is, I have no clue what speed I wanted at. Just got worse. Oh, crap. They're too small to... and then it doesn't work on this. Now you can't reach anything. Damn it. That can reach, but then I still have this issue. Screw that. You can go somewhere else. And here. Cold thermal fluid and that one. Yep. Good. Don't you want to match significant data? Yes, I do, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to do it. Well, I do know how to do it, but I'm not going to spend 2 evenings on a spreadsheeting, because honestly, I'm never going to complete this mod pack. So we'll build something, and then it'll do like, don't know. This is... In order for me to know exactly, then I need to know that, oh, right, after... Actually, there is a point that at some point, one of these is actually used for another thing. That's a... Look, this is also used for the dark energy data, also needs a astrometrics. So I need to include the production of astrometrics data into the dark energy data ratio that's 75%. It's... Fuck you. That's not... No way. I did that once, and I spent 2 evenings on just doing Excel shit. So no, I'm not going to do that. So now I'm just building something, and if it's not good enough, then I just build it bigger. Yeah. Right? Because there can be a million other things like, oh, better machines, better modules, better other things that sort of can change the equations. So honestly, I don't want to waste time on this. I'll do it sort of this one, yeah, sure, and then it'll output. I don't know what the? Okay, I need more of this. Nope, still. There you go. So... the output here will be observational data 0.4-ish. What are you talking about? Darren, what are you talking about? The specs are actual, why not faster RAM rate? I mean, with more megahertz. You mean like you're looking at my current specs? Because those are my current specs, and that's the PC I bought 2 years ago. I think this is... Okay, well, anyway, you need other stuff as well. You need blank cards, and then you have various kinds of junk outbound. Did I get these junk cards back on the bus? I think I did. I'm actually going to get it here. That's going to be the blank cards coming in. And then I'm going to have an outbound here of both. And then it will branch here. Oops. No, it might as well branch there. Because I don't put junk on the belt, do I? I think I just pick up the junk. And this one I put on the back on the belt, on the bus. I think. Oh, wrong way. This is the blank cards. So blank cards here. All good. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Yeah. And it goes in. These go on the outside. Which one is the blank? Is this the blank cards? No, this is the junk cards. Right? Junk goes out, junk card goes out here. And they go on the top side. Okay? All good. And the inbound. Let's see. We are going to get... This is a cold. This is cold. Yes. There. And then I bring the other ones out. This is the lukewarm. That's good. And then the only thing missing is the observational frames. And I know they're coming all the way from here. Just from over there. Ah! This is the problem when you try to match. Okay, so I need to build it here. Someone else got here first. And that goes up. And Ah, it looks like plasma cannons. Pew 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 pew. Does it look like it's not fast enough? Yep. The rate calculator is fine. It's just the input part that was... but it was just stuck in the beginning. Don't think I need this. On the other hand, I might. And back again. It's 10 to 1. Yeah. No, not quite. One more. There. All of it got in. You don't say my outputs are wrong. Oh yeah, they're very wrong. Thank you. Yeah, I sorted this, but I didn't sort these two things. These builds here are getting too close. Yeah, I actually want it on the lower build. That makes it easier for the next one. Good. Right? And that also means that I have some problems with this belt. Must be jammed because of weird crap. Huh. Oh, right, it's here. Yeah. And that goes out again. And I think it works. Good. It's gonna be a wide bus. Don't care. Some things will not need to continue on the bus, and then we'll take them out. Or maybe we won't, and I don't know. We'll see. Right, so that was one thing. Let's try and see if we can just copy the next thing like this and see if it's the same. I mean, there's one thing that's already not the same. Visible light. Apparently that's green. Visible light, yeah. And we got all the modules in, so let's see if that fits ratio-wise. No, it's a little worse in ratio. Why? This is 98%, but it requires 12. And it has 5.8 craft speed. Because of course. But aside from that, it looks like it's the same thing. Alright, well, let's build this. After the break. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes for the bonus hour, and then we'll get some of this blue stuff done. Also, since it's my usual end times are here. Next week streaming, Monday, Dyson Sphere, Wednesday, Dyson Sphere, Thursday, AMA, Friday day off, and Tuesday day off, and then Saturday is probably streaming, and it's probably Dyson Sphere, but it could be something else. And then next Sunday, it's more space exploration. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Oh, Merlin, that's a really good point about the portal mod. I think we'll do that on Saturday then. Thank you for reminding me. I do tend to forget it when I sort of in panic before the Sunday stream, create the schedule for next week. I go like, what's the usual stuff? How many days off? Which days can I stream? Because it's aligning all my extracurricular activities. Let's call it that. Needs to be aligned to stream times as well. So, what? Yeah, okay. That's just incorrect, this one. And so the first one in. There we go. next one is the cold one. Then they start working. Go, go, go. Yeah, but they can eat some of that stuff, but they're still here. That's the cards we look for. And they are here. Like that. Then the whole thing should be working, and then I just need to sort the outputs. Yes. Infrared lights, there. Export, and that one. Import here. Right. The junk cards first. Yep. Is that correct? I'm gonna have the insights and this one. Yeah, they need to go together. Catalog. Why do we not have radiation data? Oh. What? Were we supposed to get uranium in on a belt? Yes, it looks like it. That seems odd. Let's try and trace it back and see where that was supposed to happen. That makes no sense. Like, there's nowhere that we get... Oh, there you go. That one. It's not a bottleneck per se. It's a bottleneck. It's not like it's a bottleneck. It just doesn't work very well. And that's the stopping of everything else, right? So completely different thing. Here. Output signal is 1. That goes in here. This one's signal transmitter is on Nova's orbital request. Lauren, thank you for the prime. And that goes into here. So this is Nova's orbital request. Ah, I think I know. It blew up, and maybe when it got put back together, it either did not get put correctly together, because I knew that it blew up at some point, right? Let's see, it's down-ish here. Can't find anything. No, it's not that far down. I don't know. Here, hello. They reset to default. Oh my god, that sucks. They reset to default when they get blown up. Let's see it shooting, and it gets to 100. No shooty. That's the shooty. And it comes in here. And it gets picked up. Good. Ah, fix the other one so there won't be no power issues. That's probably a good point. This one is Lego. This one is Boreas. There. Well, this one's a shoveling and this one's shoveling, so yeah, that was a good idea. Good idea to fix all of them. Alright, spawning bombs are paused. The other ones need the dark ones, but this one needed the light ones. There we go. So this is now chugging along. Oh, this is also going to build up some significant data. That's good. Right. I was thinking... like I have this. And should I then put the astrometrics data next to that one? I think that's the answer. Yes, let's do that. But hold on. If I look at it, it needs astronomic catalog. So as 4 here, they'll be on their own belts. And then the catalog plus the insight are 2 more things correspond to this one. This is, yeah, so they need to go together. So, well, it does. It just sucks. PVT bait, thank you for the 3 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Okay, let's build the next one. And assume that that's pretty much the same. Ultraviolet is now whatever. I think you do not connect reverse flow of cooling. Oh, right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Good spot. Thank you. Get that out of here. And then they start again. This one's full. I don't think I want a box for this. I think I just want to get rid of it. Like, have the belt as all the storage I need or want. That one. And let's see how this works. This is 5.4 seconds and 10 and 90%. What the? That's the kind of stuff that I have an aversion against that kind of thing. It's like 2 things. First of all, maybe it is such that the 5.4 crafting speed means that you need the same input and get the same output, but then because of the 90% ratio, then this one is a little slower, yada, yada, yada. If that's the case, then you just negated your whole point of having the different ratios because you sort of self-balanced it. Then it's no point. If you don't self-balance this, you're just making it deliberately obfuscated the functions by just going like, ooh, let me pick a random number and let's pick another random number and then you figure it out, and that's called fun. Like, neither options are good. This is slightly negative. The other one's a little bit more, so doesn't matter. We'll get it. Yeah, let's see. This one. Okay, we can actually get this straight in here for once. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, 2-sided bus. Not really making it easy for us. Get that in. Yay! Work, 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 work. And next one. That one. Good. So now it's all of it is working. Then we just need to get the returns. Oh. I guess not. Like this. That one. I don't even know if these are going to be used for anything anymore. We could find out. That one, that one, that one. No, that one, that one. UV, visible. Oh, it's also gamma ray and microwave and radio wave and X-ray ray and whatever ray. Ray Skywalker. I mean Ray Palpatine. There we go. And the return. The return goop. There. Okay. So this is working again. Or now it's working. Wrong reboot, wrong reboot. Ah! Oh, never mind. All right. So how do we make that thing? That's also in one of these. Okay, cool. How fast, slow is it? It is on a 3-second cycle. But how fast are we making it? Pretty sure that's going to be fast enough. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's consuming all of it. All good. There and there. And then the question is, do these need to be used for anything else? I don't know. I don't think so. Or is it? Oh, it is. Oh, right. Also the catalog. Oh, never mind. So, which one's good and which ones are not good? I guess it's the first ones that are good because those have been sort of working the longest. There we go. Just get all the stuff we can inbound. And there. Don't we need the component cards to the catalog? Apparently we do. So yes. That's good. Now it's all good. And that needs to go just outbound here so it doesn't collide with something else. And then that goes on the empty belt down here, or the empty half of that belt. And that goes there. So these are ready. Ah. That's one more thing. And I don't think I need more than this. It's made for collective suffering, as it was surely made with cooperative multiplayer in mind. I don't know. Who says that? I don't know. I don't think there's any. Oh, look at that. We are not getting enough thermal fluid. Oh, it's blinkety blinky. Okay. Trace it back and figure out where we build it. Yeah. That's here. Cool. Oops. What are you up to? Not much. Beacon? You want a beacon? Like that? That's gonna help. 60, that doesn't seem like much. It would be nice to figure out if this is enough. I mean, that is an incredibly clunky way I've built this. That, because then I can build another one. Why? There we go. That's also weird what that was. Now I'm seeing the next little problem. That's the cool stuff. That is not so cool. And trace that back. Here to make the cool ones. Okay. Well. This is not enough either. Try this. 136. Doesn't really add much. Now this might be the issue. Let's see. But that's this. There's a recycling thing. It's the upscaling that's the problem. It's recycling just fine. Yeah, I can build 8 around one beacon. That's true. But beacons don't really take a lot of power. Now this. I was more thinking about this one as a let's build it like this. Now this is still not good enough. Because it's using 240 of this, but it's then returning some. You mentioned FFF reacting to this video. Well, it be only about stacking ones or include a couple of words about train schedule ones? I know I'm probably being annoying, but no, you're not. It's the plan. I want to do that tomorrow. And I do want to touch upon the train schedule because that's also the other thing. But I don't want to touch about the other things. They're not as important, and I don't want to jam too much into one video. So. Alright, so everything produced is going to be used here. So, but this is also increasing, right? It's 2.9, 2.8, 2.3, 3.3, 3.0. I saw 3.0. Do I see any more? Do I see 3.1? Do I see 3.1? Come on, 3.1. Going for, there we go, 3.1. Okay, it's increasing. That's all I need to know. As long as this one is increasing, then down here, it's so difficult to keep track of. So this one takes the lukewarm and makes it cool. Thermofluid to cool thermofluid. This is the cool, right? This is just cool, yes. This is cool. So it's maybe a build throughput thing? Ah, never mind. That was the throughput thing here. We're getting an awful lot of this one back in circulation. And this one just can't keep it in stock. Huh. That seems weird. Like these are really using a lot. Like a lot actually. Oh well, but this one stacks up, then once these stack up, then it'll be better, I guess. Oh well. So now we have all four of those things. What is the next step? That means we now need to make an astronomics catalog. How do we do that? In a supercomputer. Okay. Seems like this is the build I want. No. Flip. Look at this. How well orchestrated this is. There and there. Okay, so supercomputers are inbound. And then I'll just change the recipes there to that. Good. And then what do we get in? Four inputs. We already have those lined up. Ah, really? Really, really? Kind of obvious that it does that. Is that correct again? I think, well, I'm gonna need it later on for something, but later on is a long way in the future. Why is one of them not coming? knew this was gonna mess up. Because they are gonna be the same size and they're gonna be blocking the same path. And also, stupid me for not actually testing things to see if they are gonna match. Because now I just have a ton of those to carry around or pick up. And then it goes basically here. That's good. So, astrometrics something. Next, after astrometrics, we need to astronomic catalog, not astrometric. We're going to make an astronomic insight, but we're also going to pass the catalog onwards to the actual science. When you need it, when you probably need to produce more. Yes. And then we have the beryllium issue, but that's... Okay, so I need to split off the astronomics catalog into the insight. And the insight I need to split off once I get it. Okay. So that's another supercomputer build here. There's 3 of them here. Then I'm actually going to just do the same thing. Flip. Flip. That's not going to work. Nothing is going to work here. Okay, well actually maybe it's almost going to work. Obviously this is a blue one, and this is switched to blue. So that goes in, and then I need the astronomics on this belt. Woo! And it's just 1 each, and then it will get... do I like this? I actually like it the other way around. Yes. Nope, nope, nope. There. And insights go all the way down to here. I don't like this. Ew. Whatever. Yep. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I've also decided to completely ignore this this iron and just, yeah, ignore it. Yeah. That'll be that one. That one. Yeah. Maybe get the question wrong. Were you asking about a tutorial for using auto trash mod with what? Here used auto trash mod. Do you have any good tutorials on it? No. No one makes tutorials on using a specific mod for a specific mod. Alright, last one is then the insight, but we can probably just steal a little bit of insight from this one and then have this one become... Oh. Yeah, this actually needs to go reverse. Ooh, I don't like this. Maybe we need to do something else with the insights, but let's deal with that later on. We have a little bit of insight, right? Do we not have insights stacking up? Because I'm actually going to get that onwards here so that we at least have a little bit of belt storage for that. All right, so up here I am going to make... We actually have everything now for this, I think. Woohoo! Beryllium requested in. Yeah. And the next one. Okay, so that's the first input. We are going to get a requester box in here. That will be exclusively for the beryllium, because I don't want to put the beryllium on the bus if it's only going to be used for this one thing. So, yes, significant data is not going to be very high quantity, so I think significant data does not go on the bus. I think that simply goes into another requester. And then that would be the challenge then. These two come in on a single belt because they're on the same belt. Yeah. That's all inputs, except that one, but that's all inputs. And then I get just all inputs or outputs here. And let's see, no, I don't. I filter output. That's going to be the blue science. Oh, I think we might actually get the blue science today. 20 minutes, yes. And this is the, is it junk cards? Junk data cards, yes. Junk data cards go back on the bus. That's blank cards. Oh, am I missing things? Junk card. What? I should not be getting both on this belt. I'm pretty sure the junk... Yeah, junks are at the top. They were supposed to be at the top. Ugh. So, is this a blank or a junk? It's junk. Okay, good. This is junk, and this is junk. But this is nothing. This one is nothing. So it's only actually this one. That's getting us blank cards. And that has to go on the bottom belt. So something has been messed up here. I know significant data is on the bus, and I know it shouldn't be. See, here's the problem. Then when that comes around, then it goes on this belt. That means yes. These return belts, where are they? There they're coming. Yep. Export. Export. And something that exports junk belts or junk things. This one? That's junk, right? Yeah. The distinction between when it's blank cards, when it's junk cards, when it's broken cards. Alright. This is now gets all of it and gets all of it filtered. This is good. I want to go like one stack or one row. And what I then want to do is I will not have this on the bus at all. Also, that means it doesn't go in there. It's so low quantity that it is completely irrelevant. This one will make blank cards, so this will be outputting blank cards. And it'll be outputting significant data into a box of goodies like that. And you will be requesting now. I'm also thinking this doesn't go on a bus because honestly, yeah. There. So that goes out. And because this will actually be requesting the significant data that we need. We don't have this one, so the only thing we can get is this kind of significant data. That goes in here. And somehow I need to make sure that some of it gets into a box of goodies. Actually I can just make it directly. I just make sure that the buffer is not too big. Just one stack. There. Like that. And I do the same for this one. Ew. Good news about this one is that it's so slow that it shouldn't be a problem. Oh right, jump cards are not working. Jump cards will go on the top. Alright, junk is done. No productivity and For robots, there's not really much robotizing here. Like, these are so small quantities. So now this is going to be the first thing, and as soon as we get that, we're going to be changing this recipe, and this is why I don't want that to be here. So run back and request the blue signs. Woo, we got blue signs. This one only has one stuff being requested in. That's a bit weird. Shouldn't that be... No, 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 no. There, easy. Request a stack of blue signs. Is that what I do in the other ones? Yeah. Just a good old stack of it. This is the most important place to build the beta modules. Can we build meta modules? We can do that. Machine learning and... No, with melange. No, 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 no. And it's huffing and puffing. Look at that. Look at that. It's going. And as soon as that's done... Da-da-da. We can now change our recipe for significant data. This looks beautiful, this one. So now... This recipe... Oops. Will be the combined. Yes. Oh. But that's using supercooled. I don't have supercooled. Oh. Crap. Well, maybe this is a good place to make supercooled then. How do I make supercooled? Yeah, it's more in the hypercooler. Okay, cool. Let's take all of that out. Ah, junk cards. Right, and let's get some hypercoolers. See, it says that it doesn't have them, but they're still coming in. Enter the science belt is now poisoned. With what? Oh yeah, it is. Cryonite slush ice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Oh, there's another recipe. Good. Ah. We're not doing that now. You are not going to be that one. Whew. we go. And this. And that one in between. Go and go. And I think I've made room for this if I'm smart. See? Yay. And that needs to go just into this one. This will be our insightful place. Good. And here. That is a computer, right? Supercomputer. Super, super, super. Yeah, that will now make the doubles. That one. Is it faster? 60 seconds for 6. And this one is also not the right recipe, this one. 30 seconds. Oh, so it's slower. All right, well, we're gonna get another one of these inbound then. And why so many green modules in space? Power is solvable with infinite space and good solar panels. Because there's nothing to do with the rest of it. And solar power still costs money. So, or still costs resources. And they're not exactly cheap. I don't think so, at least. I'm balancing by speed modules, and then I'm throwing in the rest with productivity modules, because why not? So for example here, they're definitely going to be fast enough, so why not just do this? And this will be... coming in? Yep. And that will now go outbound here. I know I don't need 2 of these, but... Yeah. And then we get the inbound. Here is it. It is exactly on that one, but that's not feasible, so we'll just put it next to it. There we go. Do you need to recycle this liquid? What liquid? This comes out as lukewarm. Sure, yes. And it is being recycled. So that gets us some, finally, some better, hopefully, like this. And obviously we have a lot more of the other stuff. And oh, this one is not requesting anything. That should be requesting 10. Just 10. Don't overdo it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That is pretty significant. Okay, what's the problem here? This problem is a full belt. That's interesting. Because it's not consumed because of these. And this is not consumed because I don't have enough of the blue. So let's have a look at the blue here. Is that unable to pick it up? No, it picks it up, all right. And then it goes a little bit of everywhere. Interesting how this cannot keep up. Okay, so this probably should be on the bus. Ugh. Yeah, it's like really, really far away. Okay. So where could we build it on the bus? Let's actually share it with this one, that beryllium thing. So this gonna go all the way back and go on the lower belt, and that's where they put the beryllium for whatever reason. Aha! Aha. This is the worst mess in the base. And it has to be on the lower side, lower side, lower side, lower side. There we go. Blank cards output from signal data. Oh, right, it has output. Yes, thank you. Where was it supposed to be? Down here. Yes, that one. And the significant data here. Ah, right. This one has to be filtered. There and there. Funny how it hasn't done anything. That seems a little problematic. That. That's bottom side. Yes, that's correct. All right, and now I need to drag a belt upwards here, and that will be this belt. Well, that was quick. So, significant data, 10. Why are we not seeing any significant data? This comes out, and where does it go? It should only be going there, right? The other half goes in and becomes that part. So it should be like 50-50-ish. That's a lot of belts. Oh yeah, maybe we don't need 3,000 belts anymore. Or 500 of these. Oops. Alright, that's it. Why don't you build the barrel landing pad next to space science? You won't get anywhere else, because that would be really, really stupid to have all of this in one place, except one of them that's in a completely different place. So that's why. There's a landing pad area, and then that's a landing pad area. If I start sort of nice it, this is only used here, and this is only used there, and this is only used there, then it's messed up. So that's why. I will have some kind of consistency. And why, oh why is this not working? You're missing and you're missing. And I'm missing the blue. The blue's coming here. Grab it. Go. This is the essence of space exploration. Just watching a single thing build and then waiting for the next thing to build. Like, why is this not working? Why are we not able to do outputs? Oh, we are able to do output. We just haven't done it. There. This belt is fine. Cool. Okay, so this was something. But we're not getting stuff inbound. Why? Here, that's this one not working. And you need... You're missing one of the things. That's the UV observation data. Why the hell is UV observation data not working? Is that just because you're the last one? Oh, because you're the last one on the belt, so you're not really getting enough of this crap. Ugh. Didn't think we would need that much, but okay, I guess we do. This might also be a little bit excessive, but don't even think I want that. There. That's fine. I don't want to store it. But I do want to push it out on the belt faster. Right, so now the belt is saturated. Good, because it should be. So that's why the UV belts, the UV were not working, and because the UV was not working, then these were too slow, these were too slow, and that means this one that wasn't working, and that means this one, blue signs. All right, cool. That's going to be it for today. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. What an arduous journey this has been. But we got a little bit closer. Only a million billion signs left. Science. We now have blue. So what's next time? I don't know. Green, maybe? Or yellow? Probably yellow before. What the hell's black one? That's later on, alright? I don't know. So, see you guys tomorrow for some Dyson Sphere program. Thank you all for joining. Now I'm going to sleep. Good night.